Why? Just patting the serious, don't mind me. This is what we do, right? This is how we play AL, right? Oh. This is how we play AL nowadays, right? This is what we do, right? Don't worry. Wait, what? Why does it say N? Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. There's so many levels to the. How long is it gonna take you to get to 15? Yeesh. What is this? Twilight filter. Oh, right, because you could take photos in this. I forgot. So yeah. Absolute cinema. Yup. I just realized I have like no oil. Huh. I just fixed that right there. And of course I'm just loaded up to the grim right. Well, not really loaded up. That's a good amount, but not a lot. Also, I just remembered I need to probably announce that I'm live right now. That would probably be a good idea to do. Give me a second. Real professional streamer here. Oh my goodness. Alright, hang on. Let me... I think it's under here, right? Yeah, it is. I think that... Nope, that's definitely not the link. That's just the, That's just the other thing. There we go. I do not make the greatest of thumbnails. Oof. It's alright. Man, it even crops it weird. Alright, I'll have to fix that at some point. Does Burp join the Poi 5? Oh, I don't know. He might. It might happen. I would hope I don't have to run out of finishers this time, though. I don't have a lot still. Well, I mean, that's a good supply, but I'm getting there. What is this? Oh, these are all the builds from the tickets I had left over. Did you get anybody? Oh, hi, you. Alright. Bolzano just appeared a bunch of times there. There we go. Anything else? Oh, right. I got a bunch of Giuseppe copies. I don't think I need... Hang on. Do I need these? I don't remember if I believe I've already maximally broken her. Yeah, I did. Okay. So I don't need that. You got so many Waidas. I've been seeing people get a lot of Waidas. It's just her name and all. Why the heck did I get that? But yeah, I also had to realize there's multiple banners here. This is the previous version and then this is the new one. She looks... I feel like I should be scared of her. I know about her though, which is also scary. This looks like Sandy, but pirate. And then I don't know what this... All the characters are very different. I was not ready for this. It'd just be what it is. Fancy is fancy. Yeah, she's fancy, alright. Definitely fancy. I have to be scared of fancy over everyone else there. I mean, this seems like crazy over here. She seems a little too excited to see you. Who's even on this one? Actually, who was the... Oh, okay. Amity. Amity is the 0.5. Or the Poi 5, right. Waida is on here. Oh, okay. You can get everybody here. Well, wait. Can you get everybody Golden Eye, Mary Celeste? You can get Mary Celeste. So why is a mermaid? Or a siren. Not the actual Azur Lane sirens. The what are they called? Mythological sirens? The ones that like lure sailors to their demise. This is like collab rerun banner format. Yeah, I don't. It's rare that I see this kind of duel setup. It kind of throws me off though, because I imagine there's probably people that pulled on this thinking that this is where all the ships were when they probably wanted these characters. I know a good number of people that wanted Mary Celeste. Apparently, it was like 6 of you. It's about 6 of you. So, I actually don't know who is the most popular of the group in here. I still want to kind of say Golden Hind for various reasons, but I know actually all 3 of them are pretty popular. I think she still takes the cake. I don't know. It's also weird to see that there are 5 different tabs for build pools. This is crazy. Golden Hind. Somebody please. Alright, let me get these commissions done so I can let these run. Oh, I got a quick finisher there. Sweet. Any more? Alright, I got 2 more. You know, one thing I just realized, the commissions haven't really changed much. It's not like they need to change, it's just I've never really, I don't think there's ever really been anything that's changed about them aside from the fact that you can actually do stuff with the characters that are on commissions. I think that's really about it. Not really much else that can be done for that, but it's still funny to think about it. Yes, I did see that. I think Waida. Oh, general chat. Wait, there's a who. All right, who had everyone? Who did it? Oh. There's a general chat. Can I type at everyone? How to become public enemy #1 in Azur Lane's port. At everyone. And it's like, don't even do it for anything like serious. Like, at everyone I could understand in this circumstance for the commander, because it's like, hey, we're being attacked. At everyone, battle stations. Instead of just at everyone, hi. I would get like a whole bunch of HE shells flying at my door. Alright, what's this about? Got an idea. The commander's gonna join the chat, but before that, let's prepare a little surprise. What kind of surprise? I haven't thought of that yet. I was hoping you could all come up with suggestions. Oh, me. I've got a. Oh no. Let's make our chat icon the group photo we took with the commander. Feels fitting, doesn't it? That pic is huge. We're not all gonna fit in the icon. And if we shrink it, it'll look super blurry. Anyone else have an idea? Okay, how about a present then? A little welcome gift for joining our chat. Yes, like a dessert. Then it has to be something sweet. Yeah, the commander would love that. Is that so? I see. Good characterization is when you say your catchphrase, even in text chats. Lol. Getting back on topic, are there any other ideas? I've got one. You could dip your pastry in soy sauce. Or have it with wasabi or chili peppers. I'm not sure what good that will do. That is actually... That is mean. For sure. They're talking about how to surprise the commander, not how to eat dim sum. Oh, that's really out there even for you. I've heard people eat it like that in some regions. Oh wait, we're getting off topic, sorry. So you still haven't realized. Realized what? The commander is already here. I saw the note when I woke up. Oh shoot, I got buried among all the other messages, so I missed it. Commander, say something. Wait, did it say commander join the chat or something? Oh, maybe not. Hi. It's me. Me. We're talking about preparing a surprise for you. I'm scared. I'd be actually amazed if this was like AI stuff, but no, it probably isn't. It's probably just set in stone dialogue, and it's kind of like how we already had with Gistagram. I'd be surprised if it was anything else. If it was anything else. It was a surprise at this rate. I could read the chat history on Shine. Pretty sure you can read the chat history. Oh well, hey, look, she just said that too. Oh, the jig is up. It's not surprising. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, it is the thought that counts. Your thoughts are the greatest surprise I could ask for. Fair enough. This is actually kind of funny. Same. Yes, same. Okay, compile a list of potential gifts so we can decide on it together. Please DM me if you come up with any ideas. Oh, is that it for now? That's not a bad start to it. I'm actually kind of curious what all is going to happen in this. Like, what's their full plan for these? Are they just going to have it to where it's like you can do a handful of like standard interactions, or is it just like a few things? I don't think there's going to be. I would be honestly surprised if they went that far with these and allowed you to just like straight up like interact with these characters. I don't think they'd go that far with that. There are websites for that stuff. Though, I don't know. Those sites can be something. No idea, but I love it. It's a cute small little. It's a small thing, but it's a cute thing. It's something that crazy. Also, Wida has messaged us. Oh, when you have character interactions or like a direct character one, you just straight up have their background. Can I take the day off? Heads all fuzzy, no energy to do anything. Did you get sick or something? I'll come bring you some pudding and medicine. You don't need to go out of your way to do that. It's gonna be good if I just play some games and take a nap. That's a mood. So yeah, don't come all the way out here just for me. I see, enjoy your gaming session. This seems like, I think she just wants the day off. I don't know. Wida also is the kind of girl that isn't really super social. Though I don't think she minds the commander. I don't think she necessarily cares that much. Akashi said get VIP mode in chat. Wait, what? Wait, what? Akashi, what are you up to, Akashi? Her other chat is just all about that. Oh, okay, I see. Confirmed by the second option. All right, let's see. Actually, I'm still a bit concerned about you. We'll play the oblivious person. Are you like this with everyone? Yes. Yes. That's why everyone says it's our fault. I get you're like this, but it's all your fault. Oh, hello. A rainy day? What? Render, it's raining. So you can have multiple different topics? This is interesting. Ameda. Not scared, are you? Not of a little drizzle. Anyway, just a little worried about this, that the sun might not come out tomorrow. We had plans and all, so if it ends up raining, we're not gonna have a very good time. It's gonna be rainbows and sunshine tomorrow, I know it. I'm just gonna be hopeful. Hope things clear up by then. We finally managed to schedule an outing together. It'd be a shame if they have to push it back because of the weather. Finally, I'm not some kind of elusive mystical being. That's not what we mean. I know I'm not the outdoorsy type, but if it's just the two of us, it's not like I spent 2 days thinking about it and then another half day rolling around indecisively or anything. That's a mood. Oh, I hear thunder. Can you drown it out by playing games with your headphones on? I mean, if people, I don't know. Do people actually do like, what kind of things do people do? Do you guys do like the over-the-ear headphones? Or you guys like the little earbuds? Or are you like that like super high fancy people that do exist, audiophiles that have like the noise canceling headphones so they can hear themselves talk? I can't do the hear myself talk because that throws me off so much. Over the ear, fair enough. Nothing else is comfy. Earbud, that's no head dent. You could probably position it in a way that makes it work. Fierce Wolf, thanks for the 20. Howdy Hawk, been a while since I caught stream live. Here's my country to the next story of Azur Lane video. I don't know if I'll do a 3-hour one. I might break them down. I've got a few videos that oh right, I probably should talk about that a little bit more. I know people probably have seen it, especially those that were saying it yesterday, but I want to make sure people know about it. Also, Kumano is very loud, but it's all right. I don't mind. It is Kumano. But yeah, I've got one project I'm finishing up first. I want to get that one out of the way, and it is this. If you guys haven't seen it, So I'm just teasing this right now. I'm gonna have some more stuff to announce over the weekend, so I'll probably be posting it on, well, I'll try to post it on all the platforms, Twitter, Discord, YouTube community tab. I'll try to post it as much as I can. So if you I will leave it that it has to do with these 4. I'm sure you could guess a good number of them. I know some people have been kind of iffy on 2 of them, but I think 2 of them are... The other 2, I think, are kind of giveaways. I think it's the Eagle Union and the Sakura Empire. I mean, the Sakura Empire one. There's no way you don't get that one. I would be very worried if you didn't get the Sakura Empire one. No, the Bismarck one will come after this. This was a project that I wanted to work on too, and I thought it would be fun to do. So that's coming after this one, and then we're getting more into other things. So I'm starting to get back into this stuff. I just told myself I gotta really start working on what I want to do. So it's a little bit of experimenting. I'm trying out a bunch of different things, but I also want to just keep doing what I also like doing, which is lore stuff. I do like lore stuff. So to switch the logos to make it more confusing. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let me just put the Iron Blood one where the Sakura Empire one is, and then put the sakura Empire where the Eagle Union one is. Everyone's just gonna be like, excuse me. But no, I hope people do enjoy what this is gonna be. I think for a few of you who do like the kind of videos that this is tied to, you're probably going to enjoy this, and it will make a lot of sense. But for now, that's all I really wanted to mention, so I'll have more on it soon, hopefully this weekend. I'm pretty sure I should have plenty of time to go through stuff. Who's that ship girl? It's all Pikachu. Wait, what? So, I swear the second one is Hanako from Archive. I would hope not. I would actually hope not. But no, that's all I really wanted to talk about there. So, but yeah, the Bismarck video will come after this one. That's my current itinerary plans, because I do want to focus on that one. There hasn't been an Iron Blood event in a while, so I'm kind of getting lucky with the timing. But I'm hoping I can get that out either around the time of another one or before it, so that way I can lead into. That's pretty much what I'm working for. Nat Potato, good morning, I guess, from SEA. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it's good evening for me, but good morning. It's Kent. Yes, it's 4 Kents. Everyone is wrong. I'll be over there in a second. I already told you I'm fine. Maybe I'm a little scared. Yeah, I kind of... Please come soon! She's like, help me. No, it's more like, I'm fine. And like 3 seconds later, help. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. So, I think that is most of the stuff I need. Is this my, yep, I have done my weekly. Well, it's Thursday. I probably should by now. I've been missing out on some time with Sirius, as you can see by that one thing there. So, I think there's enough time. I could probably go ahead and start doing some pulls. Why not? I have a decent supply. Oh, I had a different chat with Wydot. Oh, you did? Maybe they're like not guaranteed to be the same or something. Because there's 2 of them. There's a rainy day and I want a nap. So make sure you catch this. Is there one here? Oh. So they're actually, that's weird. So this is like the chat room and then these are like the threads, I guess. It's a very interesting way to do scenario building. Some of the skins are yabai. There's one I did like. I forgot whose it is. I'm scared to pull up the skins menu because I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for it. But there was one that I add. Oh, Bristol. I like Bristol's. That one was cute. Where's Bristol? Let's sort by DD just to make this easy. I don't think I've really worked with Bristol though. Yeah, I've not. Yeah, I thought this was cute. This guy, this poor Manju over here though is having a rough time. I don't know what he's crying about. Is there a ghost over? Oh, never mind, I see it. There's some, whatever this is right here. Can I actually see this? No, I can't see an archive. There's the only way I can see this. Oh, that's it. That's a Dullahan head, isn't it? Is that a headless horseman's head right there? Never mind, that makes more sense because there's a horse and there's a rider. That looks like the helmet. Okay, yeah, it's a headless horseman. Yeah, that sounds like what Bristol would do actually. She just straight up yoinked the head. It's like she's like, I want this. Mine. Yoink. Alrighty. So, let us get some building in. Let's see how lucky I am gonna be or not be today. Okay, I think, is it just these four? I didn't actually look at this thoroughly. Emity, Fancy, Ganji Sawai? Is that how you say that? And then Portsmouth. I think that's, yeah, it looks like it. I like how even, oh, what Wida is up. Oh, I might be getting a lot of Wida. Wida, more like Wido. Bristol, proof of the unknown, yoink. Hey, where's my head? I want to go back to the, I forget, I think it was the Alchemist collab, where it was like Bristol and Alfredo just like duking it out over what they think it was, and one of them, I think Bristol was like, it's Cthulhu! And then Alfredo's like, no, it's not. Alright, let's do these, let's get these pulls out of the way, let's see how this goes. So I've got a good number of finishers, not enough to, oh gosh, I see a lot of 130s, I'm scared. Automatically unlock new characters, yes please, save me that button press. Oh, I can get the older units in the banner. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword kind of thing, I feel like. Because it's like, you may not necessarily want them, but if you've never played at both of these Tempesta events, then this helps you out a lot. All in one banner. Granted, they're low rates, except for Wida. So it's kind of nice. I wonder who the first is going to be. Let's see. Oh, it's special banner. I guess that makes sense. There's subs and specials. No, go away, you. Wida! Wida being here, like, why? I've received one gremlin. We have received one gremlin. And Wida. Wida is not the gremlin. Akagi-chan is. The Wida jump scare. Oh no. I'm getting progress points like crazy already. I guess I've been doing a lot of building. Now the fun begins, yeah. How many Widas though? Someone want to start the Wida counter? Okay, there's diabetes. Oh, fancy. Fancy that. Interesting voice though. That's her dress, isn't it? Is this her dress? Looks like waves. That's really clever. I actually kind of like this. This is cool. Like the actual waves here are kind of neat because you've got the like. This is definitely her dress because it connects there. That's cool. Put her in a bath or pool. Yeah, she'll probably just slowly sink into the water, then disappear, and then all of a sudden jump scare you. Hey, Oh, I already know about that. I already know about this. Fancy has a very interesting design choice. I'll leave it at that. How much space do I have? Not that much. Okay, let's quick retire. I probably have a bunch of... I've been doing a lot of grinding of the last event, so I probably have a bunch of commons to quickly enhance. Let's go do that real quick. Take this off, enhanceable.
ごきげんよう。みんなの英雄さん。シーシューズの新しい力。ん？この特訓の成果が大いにあり、特訓の成果が大いにありました。
Chibi is cool though. Okay.
そう僕を見つめな。
Am I actually out? Is it just Bullings and Sandies and Bullings and SR or URs? Yeah, that sounds about right. I should have gotten a good amount of it. Yeah, I trimmed a good, decent chunk of people there. That sounds weird to say. Alrighty, let's go. I don't know the build timers, so we're just gonna have to say, we're just gonna go with it. You know, we ball. How many Sandies? Yes, I think we're close to the 50s now. Oh, hi, Fancy. Fancy too. Oh no. Oh, hi. That's what that sounded like. She just like, someone just dumped like squid ink all over her or something. Oh wait, no, she's got, wait, hold up. Is she actually like squid animal here? Like, look at these. These are the squid things, aren't they? That actually makes more sense. Body paint. You know, that could also be the case too. That's just Marie Sancho. And that's the Hololiver, right? One of the Hololivers? The pirate girl. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, we got the elite done. That's weird. I know very little about the Hololivers. I know Fubuki, like, I know the characters that collabed with AL. That much I know. And, like, I think Gargura. That's about it. I don't really know anything else about the other characters that much. Or any of the newer ones. Like, I don't really know much about the other generations and whatnot. I love the banner, but I heard IX are... I like using them. I think they're fun to play. They really are, like... The amount of shenanigans that they let you get away with is kind of hilarious. When you've got, like, a full sub-fleet of them. But personally, I would probably stick with them just because of how silly and ridiculous they can be. And it just feels like you're just going nuts with the number of ships that you have at your disposal during a fight. That's just kind of the way I feel about it. I know it's probably like not meta characters, but honestly, if you're using the meta, you're either at like the top 1% of the game's content, or just going a little too hard at the game. The junks, I don't even know about that. I feel like I should probably be actually running with a full Tempesta fleet for the event. I don't know if I could do that though. I don't think they're that leveled though. This seems like a bad 10 pull chat. Uh-oh. Oof. Oof. Get away. Get that out of my... Go away. I don't hate you girls, but I don't like that pull. Not even again. I know. Who are you? Who are you? Why not? Oh, it's chill. You know what? This one's fine. I like my red-haired Yamashiro. 2 Waida. I'm actually surprised we only get 2. And now that I've said that, I'm gonna pull another one. Just you wait. It's coming right now.
私はガンズレ。会えて嬉しいわ。ここがあなたの母校？思ってたよりも大きくて壮観。適当に散策してもいい？一緒に来てくれたらもっと嬉しいわよ。
She's very excited. Why does she now give me like the feeling that if you were to like head pat her, she would just like melt? That's kind of like the. She also looks like she's a treasure character with all the gold she's got on her. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, I am gonna have to get used to her being upside down. I would hope that they flip her. Whoa, hello. That's pretty. Art's actually not too bad. Like the actual like stuff around it's not too bad. She's a treasure ship. That's what I was thinking. Cause like they did this with like, well, I wouldn't call Edinburgh treasure ship, but any type of thing that had to do with riches or gold, they make sure that it is in there in some way, shape, or form. Hey, mind telling me Ganji's armor type? If you wanted me to guess it off the top of my head, I don't even think it shows you here. My assumption is if she's... I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. My guess is if treasure ship makes me think light armor because treasure ship usually isn't built for that kind of stuff. Because I don't think treasure. Oh, okay, no, she is done. Okay, she's upright in this. I'm glad they do that because that would have been a headache. Okay, who am I still missing? Amity? Do I even go for Amity? She's the 0.5. I got everybody else. I banner swept and I don't even remember how many pulls I did. I think I'm at like 50. Yeah, it's just Amity I need, which I think Amity is a shop character, so I don't need that. And then I think the other character, if there is one, is probably point accumulation, right? Yeah, Dolphin. Dolphin actually look kind of cute, though. Is it? Yeah, she looks kind of cute. Watch her be like the opposite of that. I've seen her face. One of the like the Mutsuki stare kind of face. Which is kind of funny. Dolphin is sus. Oh no. We'll see, I guess. Interesting. Pat the dolphin. We cannot pat the dolphin right yet. We don't have the dolphin. So, and I did see people wanting me to do the minigame for some reason. I didn't actually pay attention to anything about the minigame, so I guess I'll have to see what that's about. Alright, let's see what this is. Onward, Manju Pirates! Play the minigame for 7 days to get limited gear, rum keg. Oh, okay. Drag your keg. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Is this the... No way! Is this actually the stupid run game? Wait, what is this? That's the back arrow. Is this actually the stupid run? This is the stupid, like... Oh, this is clunky. This is clunky. Can I just avoid fighting the... Oh, I wonder what I should pick. I wonder what I should pick, chat. I wonder what I should pick. I'm gonna pick the 200. I'm gonna pick the 80. This seems so hard. This is so goofy. I love how they're making fun of them here. Give me that 180. Oh, this is actually kind of clunky. What was I supposed to do there? Oh, hi. No! And just as you would expect, this game is very boring. Alright guys, we're gonna do the AFK strat. We're gonna place ourselves right here. We're gonna place ourselves right here. Let's do it. This is how you win the game, guys. You don't play it. Am I gonna get 100 or 60? No, I already got 60! The AFK strat not working! Alright, let's just stay far left. It looks like it seems very, very, very biased towards right about here. It seems pretty biased. Oh, they're really just putting everything over there. Well, I'm just gonna go right through that, aren't I? What's the blue do? What does that do? Interesting. I am just gonna stay here because that's probably gonna cost me more than I need. We don't need no shield. We don't need no stinking shield. We don't need no stinking shield. This is so goofy. What is this? Okay, now we need the shield. Got it. No. Stay left, stay left, stay left. This is so goofy. Oh, it's only temporary. I'm the real life ad guy. Yeah, I know, right? What is that? What is this? Oh no, I got ads. Do I get a free retry for playing this? Do I get a free retry? Do I get free retry? Oh yeah, it really does. No, I don't want the ad. I don't want the ad. No, I want the 300. I'm on a boat now, apparently. This is so stupid, but I love it at the same time. Can I just not? Can I just not? Can I not? No, I didn't want that. I wanted nothing of that. 1,000? Well, of course I want that. Oh God, we actually get. Well, I like how she actually like tries to zigzag with us. Sometimes it really feels like they're gonna actually tap you, but they don't. How big does this thing get when you get to the higher tiers? Oh look, it's an ad again. Do you actually get anything with the ads? Does your score change if you get an ad? Hang on. Ah! Move out of the way! Honk! What's the ad give me? Oh, it gives me 1,000 points. Oh boy, I need 1,000 points. Oh, and a shield. What is this? Speed? Oh, speed down. No, I didn't. Well, I did get a shield from it. Bye-bye. Yeah, it really feels like staying left does a whole bunch for you. This is so stupid. And like what, and just like these games, they are very easy to win because you just start really not having to do a whole lot. But the joke is in the fact that these actually exist. Oh no, guys, get ready for another ad. Oh boy, an ad. Royal Fortune. Excuse me. What if you can actually juke them? I wonder if it actually is possible to juke them at all. Like if you get speed down or something. Maybe they designed that so you can't. This is so goofy. Yeah, literally just hug the wall. Well, I didn't win that one. It's okay. I didn't want to hit all of you. I was too greedy. Oh, I can't get all the way. Oh, we're at 3K now. This is so goofy. No, my record. I don't know why I'm still playing this. I want the ad. No, I want the ad. No. Honestly, it feels better to actually drag the mouse. I don't know why. I did not deserve that 1,000, but I got it No! Wait, no, I need the 900. This is important to the lore. Yes, very important. Very, very, very important. As you can see, we are on a global conquest. I am actually really surprised I'm still playing this. There's got to be a point where they just runs out of content. It's just like, well, you won. Congratulations. But what is? Can the shield actually prevent you? Oh yeah, it does. It just straight prevents you from taking it, or from losing anything. I should make a fake ad. That gives me a really stupid idea, actually. Oh, I have speed down. I have speed down. Dig it. You can't juke them. You just straight up can't juke them. It makes me sad. Oh yeah, that speed down is really slow. There's gotta be a point where I do just straight up lose, though. Like, they can't just let you keep getting away with this. That was a pretty high boss there. If you even want to call that a boss. Ah! I guess we're watching an ad, chat. It's up by the arcade. Not a wanna. Don't feel like it. Is this where we lose? Oh! 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 No! It's Jover. It's Jover. It's at the curling event. Oh, yeah, I just do stupid things. This is so goofy. Ah! I didn't want to touch that. No. I like how you can just straight up hug this wall and get around the problems. What? Royal Fortune, no! Oh, wait, actually? Are you serious? A shield does that? Well, dang, they didn't know the shields were that strong. The shield coming in clutch. These are very low numbers. These are very low numbers. Did I win? Did I win? It's, oh. Wait a minute. I don't want that. We're back at the start. I think, Wait, I have a shield. Kill them all, Johnny. Ah! Just gonna run over everything with it. Come here, Machu. I have a shield. You ran out. 5,000 really was the end. That's really funny, though. Oh, now it's starting to climb again. This is goofy. I feel like I should just stop. I'm enjoying this too much. Yeah, probably. Look, I'm a simple man. Sometimes I like my games stupid simple. Other times I actually will sit there and like 200 IQ something. Some days I feel like playing like games like this. Other days I'm sitting down and like thinking chess moves. It do be like that for me. I feel like I should stop. I feel like I should stop. I feel No, I don't want to not watch an ad. Get out of here. It's no Shiro pancake mini. Yeah, it's just like, you want pancake? You want pancake? This is so goofy. Alright, I think we've had our fun. We'll go to 600. Or you know what? Actually, let's place ourselves right here. And just let the game, you know, whatever. Que sera, sera. Que sera, sera. I think we might lose here, actually. Oh! Woo! That was close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Blech! Don't give me that look. Come on, oh. I am a simple man. Leave me alone. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have a whole bunch of chats. I'll look at these later. Actually, let's actually do event stuff. She knows. Yeah, probably. She. And that's where Hawk's journey ends. Yeah. That went on way longer than that should have. That should not have gone on that long. Alrighty. We have shenanigans afoot. Oh, it's this again. Let's just hit this, right? Sortie. Boom. Oh, there's like multiple, there's 2 parts. Oh. And there is a storyline. It's 22 chapter. Not that bad. How the polls go? Not bad. I didn't keep count, but it wasn't that bad. It was pretty quick. I kind of like how it's been like this, where it's decoupled. I think it is a lot nicer for people who want to just go through the whole story. This music is very cheerful for what it is. So. Makes it a lot easier just to, whoops. Makes it a lot easier to just straight up do, you know, if you're not interested in the story, you can just blow through it, get your 5 cubes, pretend it doesn't exist, and then just go back to this. I think that is a nice thing for people who aren't focused on story, which I think is actually a lot of gacha players nowadays. Or at least on the EN side. It do be that way. It helps by giving the SP map a day early. Yeah, that does. Each map is 1 run. Okay. Level 20. Level 20. You can totally tell who I'm grinding for right now. All right, no. We're gonna have. Where's my meme team? 10 memes. Can we build it? I don't even know if I have the XP stuff for it. All right. Does Tempesta have it? Yes, they do. All right. Well, we got some people we can work with. I've not really leveled. The Golden Hind is not really. Oh, I mean, I can fix that. I think I have a lot of coins still. I have not really used these characters. I have no idea how to use them, but you know, she's in the middle of special ops. Well, you know what? I say no to that. Give me the. That's not where it lives located. Which one is she in? Which one is she in? I am absolutely going to totally get copyrighted for this, but you know what? Who cares? Where are you? There you are. Get out of there! Get! I don't care, I just wasted an hour. Don't look at me like that. Get in there. And we'll get the do we use the fancy in Portsmouth, or do we get Adventure Gaily in here? What's chat thinking? Let's go ahead and get the back line. Oh, I don't even know who that. Oh, there's just two of them. Well, she's an act. All right. Well, we gotta go. You get in there so I can actually complete the fleet. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where? Get out of there! Get out. Go. You're not in there. Okay, good. You're not in there. That's what needs to matter. All right, now we get out of there. Go to 4. Fleet 4. Boom. She still looks a little too happy for this. I need to really raise her levels. So I always manual those things. I don't usually think about it. That's the thing. All right, let's get fancy. And then, all right, chat, Portsmouth or Adventure Gaily. You guys can argue over that. Just no civil war in chat. She is so happy. Excuse me. Yes is not the answer I am looking for. Do I even have enough bullets? I do. I actually do. Look at that. Do I have coins? I think I do too. Portsmouth. Lots of Portsmouth. Okay. I'd like the one person here who just said thick. Oh, never mind. There's two people. Miss Thickness. I see. There we go. Alright, now I can full limit breaker. It's Owarida. We're good. Alright. So it seems like Portsmouth wins. Even in here, she's got the little, like, drooly face thing. Alright. We shall also... You're able to go to 7 8 without a problem. Here goes all of my money, but you know what? De nada. Or no problema. I don't know. Whichever one you generally would use there. I think both of those work. But you know what? It don't matter. What was that face? Okay, here's the other question. Do I even have the gear? That's the other problem. Do I have gear? I think we have a bigger problem. She's Portuguese. Why does she think in Spanish? I don't know. Aren't they? You can buy more in the core shop. Do I need to really? I think I used up a good portion of. Do I even have any? I don't want to look at that. That's not where. No, wrong store. Monthly. No, monthly. How much is it though? I've got 3,000. I have £8. I can only buy one. I don't know if I would. Is there a purple? There's no. There's this, which is the sailing component. There's also the round shot. F. Also, yeah, I know. I gotta get the round shot's firepower too, isn't it? Yeah, increases ammo by 1 per boat. I'm gonna just take what I can get then. Better than nothing. I didn't realize that I could get more here. I don't usually look at it because I usually just focus on these or shells. But there's probably some good planes in here I should probably get. And I guess do I need the missile? I don't think I do. Wait, when did these guns get added in here? Okay. Alright, so we were also apparently saying that the merit shop sometimes has it. Well, I've got Kagabibi instead. It don't work that way. Stop. This is kind of sad though. I don't have a lot to work with. Are there any in the store? There's some in the store. What's Meowfisser? Oh, they actually have Meowfissers in the store. So they have one old heavy cannon. They have a chest full of old, okay, whatever this is. HP reload, okay. That's a very interesting perk. Grape shot, what do you do? Decrease the reload and accuracy of enemies within 30 units of the wearer by 3.5%. That's not bad. Interesting. Oh yeah, Mary Celeste is also shop. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to get this. I'll do it later. Okay. Well, I need to figure out what to do though, because it's like the bigger problem is I don't have a lot of resources for. I don't have a lot of weaponry to work with these people, which is kind of sad. I mean, they have basic stuff. Most of them are at least semi-geared. I mean, they have blue weapons, which sucks, but... Oh, right, you guys get 3 auxiliaries. Bonk. The whale! The whale! You know what? I'm gonna put this on for no reason. We're putting that on for no reason, chat. She gets the whale. Pounder is better than the other one. I don't even know which one of these are. Oh yeah, these guys. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh wait, no. That's what that does. Okay. She's a whale. How do I actually play her? Because I don't pay attention.
邪魔な種を転ばしてから舌であなたの口へ届けてあげる
60 damage every second if there is another Tempesta. I mean, that's going to happen. Special brush will evades all attacks, recovers 5% of max HP. Okay, that's interesting. Just seems like you need to stock up on reliable guns, man. Yeah, I know. I wasn't expecting to have to use these characters, but I guess I should probably think about that next time. It's kind of my own issue here. You know what? Repair kit. They're getting repair kits. I just got to figure out who to take the repair kits from. I'm gonna take it from Javelin. Javelin don't need it right now. Probably I'm just gonna give them repair kits for the most part. I mean, the thing is, I could just choose not to bring the sub-fleet in and work with it. I should actually probably enhance these. I got the coins. She gets nothing. Man, you really bully the wife like that, don't you? Come on, Sky, no bully. No bully your oath ship. I'm just gonna level these up. I'm not really gonna care that much about it. I got a lot of resources. Alright. San Martin how?
指揮官
Our whole
聖戦の都では私にしっかりついてきてほしい輝ける
Let's
黄
bring the
金の
pirate
光
dork
は
at least.
我らをすべて守ってくれるはず
Can they eat, what can you use like shells and stuff? Cause you're like, is that even allowed? No, you're not even allowed shells. Oof. You know what? You can deal with scurvy. Though honestly, you probably don't need to. Yeah, totally not like biased at all towards a group of characters. HP evasion. I'm gonna put that in the front. We'll put this here. We get the round shot. She's an augment. Oh yeah. get it later because I might need to spend the coins on limit breaking characters. Have I even given you? I haven't given you levels yet. Man, am I so glad we have these XP books. Isn't that such a nice? Do I even have? Oh, I've got the spare fancy. Wait, am I out of? Oh, I'm not out of booleans. I'm almost out of booleans. It's okay. I don't need that many of them. I'm actually down a boolean now. Interesting. We'll just give her more. She's a frontliner, so I might want to give her some HP stuff. The sailing shall commence very soon. We just got to get all the XP or HP stuff. You don't need that. Oh, I just took it off the one that was. I have to remember Quick Swap does that. Clearly, I need to roll for more fans. That's not. That's not how I want that to go. I don't want to do that because I think that's gonna be copyrighted. Evasion is a necessity. Isn't that a? That's this thing. Yes, this. I was actually thinking that there was like gonna be like general augments, but I'm like, no, they're the weird class of ships that don't get anything. I'm not gonna level these because I'm not really planning on keeping those, but maybe I'll get them eventually. Listen to her. Oh gosh, what should I have done? I'm scared. She seems to have liked it a lot. I'm scared of the other options. Like, what does this do? I see. Yeah, I see it already on the chibi. I know. You guys don't need to remind me. I'm gonna wait for the one person that's gonna be like that joins this stream, hears the noise that the whale makes, and just like, wait, what? What is that noise? What is that? Where's that coming from? And then everyone realizes what it was really. This is a lot of HP. But it's fine. Well, you get this. You get the fancy shiny one. Oh, you want a third. You get that. And I'll be nice to you. I'll give you firepower. Because you know, the firepower. The fact that they could put that on is great. That is so silly that they could put that on. You know what? We'll give you even more firepower. There, all the firepower. Alright, there we go. I think that's everything. Nope, I spoke too soon. She's so happy. Oh, I need to give her limit breaks too. What is this? I mean, restraints power. Oh, that's the random thing, isn't it? You know what? I'll just give her another HP thing. I'm just gonna make her tanky. This is so goofy. Take Granny Fortune. No, we're not gonna be that mean to her. It's fine. Okay, let us. She is a. I don't know why it didn't let me click select there. She's an SR, or not SR. Well, I mean, in GP she's an SR. Should have enough coinage, just barely enough. Yeah, I do. There we go. Oathing Tempesta. I don't know about that. I mean, if any of them, I probably would be Dork. Maybe Mary Celeste. I don't know. I'll think about it. Unfortunately, we don't have a 6th, but at least we still have the subfleet. So that'll work, right? I think. Oh, I don't have. Well, you know what? Whatever. We'll work with what we got. We've got everyone limit broken, except for her because we're a short one. But we'll do with what we got, and that'll be it. So I need to quickly go to the dorm and dump them in the second floor, so that way they don't have to worry about a thing. Oh yeah, Memphis is at a heart now, by the way. Oh. Oh right. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot I was working on Pittsburgh too. Boom, 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 boom. Totally wanted to give her a hug. That was all. All right, we have 3 things. Let's just get this through first. So let's get the map. Do you guys want to do story or maps first? These shouldn't take very long to do. Then we can kind of chill on story. I know I'm generally the story guy. Maps. 2 for maps. Maps. Knock it out. Okay. Seems like we're going very hard towards maps. Yeah, I'm busting through those. Okay, looks like it's maps. So we'll do maps and then we can enjoy ourselves a story. These shouldn't be, I mean, these are level 20s and I need to fight 7 times. This is gonna, oh no. Let's keep the somebody is going to get absolutely destroyed fleet and this fleet. I feel like I should have a healer, but I think I'll pass for now. We can't cover everything and gonna stream it tomorrow. I could, but I think it's not gonna be that hard. If people are saying it's quick, I'm not gonna worry about it. Amity, what are you doing? Let's not auto combat. We just enjoying ourselves here. How slow is this team? This is a very slow team. They are very slow. Ganji's. Oh, okay. How close is this gonna be? I don't know how to feel about this line of yours. The way was that R2D? I like how someone already didn't realize it. Yes, we have R2D2 is Tempesta, exactly. We're getting the beeps and the boops. The beeps and the boops are very important. They're shooting arrows at it. Oh, hello, random ship. It's 20 knots. Speed demon. Now, I wonder if it'd be more like, what's a knot? I wonder if it's edible. Oh, this is so slow. You have no idea how slow that is painful. It's so painful. It's so painful. Oh my gosh. I need to put a boiler on one of them. I need to put some boilers on. Can I even put boilers on them? Is that even allowed? Are boilers allowed? You can't put boil. Oh no! I've tried. I'm scared. Maybe the yeah. I was gonna say the little beaver's badge. We work with what we can. We do with what we got. Ludicrous speed. Oh my gosh. This is actually kind of painful. I don't think Beaver Badge can even be. I would be sad. It's okay. We have the whale with us. Maybe that's why we're so slow. We're looking for the whale. The sail auxiliary speeds them up. Oh, well, I think it's on the other girls. We'll be fine, right? You can use the beaver badge. I don't think you can do that right now, though, sadly. We're trying. We'll be trying. There's like 3 C8. Yeah, it feels like it, alright. It's so goofy though, oh my gosh. Alright, one more and then we got the boss. And I'm actually gonna bring the subs out for that one. I guess I could bring them out for both. Are they both here actually? Can I bring them? Oh no, I didn't, they're not in range. Oh no. Well, it's fine. We're level 20. We don't need to do it. These are level 20s we're fighting. Actually, level 17s it look like. We just going straight with the Tempesta now. We should be fine, right? It's only a level 20. Right? Right? Red flag fleet. Who knows? Well, that was easy. This music, though. That's some music. That's great. The mobs for the mobs in it. Yeah, they look kind of nice. I mean, they're just your simple. I spoke too soon. That's very much not simple. All right, can we? What can we do to remedy this situation? Right, in this screen, I can't actually edit anything. We can put the beaver badge on. Sure. They ain't fast, but they'll do it. They'll get some speed. Actually, how much speed does that actually give? The sailing things actually give? That's evasion, not speed. "20% of slow is still slow." Yes, but it's not as slow. It's slightly less slow. Actually, I'm pretty sure we have speed equipped somewhere in here. We have all these like yeah, see, like this. Look at this. Boom, we got one. Increases luck too. Boom, we're in great shape. I probably am not going to be able to do much with this, but let's at least have fun with this. And then cry because I'm out of money. I'm out of money. But it works. Look at that, 3 speed. 3 speed. We live in large. Wait, did I get the 12K from my actual store? No, okay, we have money again. I wanted a sortie actually. Hobo 20. No, we're good. Do you have mail reserve? Yeah, I do. I don't generally want to use it right now though. Now you can keep that actually. Surely we have something, right? Surely there's something else in here that's speed that doesn't overwrite anything. It's just a lot of HP. Rise of 1 gives 4. I don't know which one is that even. Do any of these do the shinobi ones? I guess that one works. It's also HP, so you know what? Sure.
これ以上つまらなくしたら
I probably shouldn't be.
暇つぶしにこの母校を更地にするね
Boom, 4 speed, amazing. We're in great shape. We're really pushing the limits of what we can do here. Calm down now. Calm down now. Surely we have something else that gives speed. Surely. We need all the speed we can get here. I should probably enhance that, actually. Surely there's something else. Nope. We could probably make them go really fast, but I don't think we would need definitely some non-Tempesta ships in here for this to actually balance out. But Cosmic Kicks, doesn't that change the music though? I want to change the music of this. All right, let's see how this at least feels. This might still be pain. They're at least, they can move 3 at least. Error denial. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, it actually doesn't hurt. Oh, it's subs. Right, that makes sense. Mary Celeste. The best way to hunt for whales is to use tentacle characters, I think. Beep boop beep. Yep. I forgot the whale. The whale! It's the most important thing. Weirdly enough, this kind of for some reason fits. I don't know why. That's a lot of cannonballs, actually. It's just broadsiding them. Is that what that was? It's not a salvo. It's just, well, I mean, it's not a broadside can be, but still. Tentacle. Not in this world. It's opposite day. Not really. I'm doing alright though. This is actually much more tolerable. I'm actually kind of surprised this is enough speed to make it tolerable. There's still a lot of... It's a lot. Jeez, okay. Sure. I think we'll be fine. I mean, this is still what, level 30s? 27, yeah, it'll be 30s. Okay. If Tentacle bring cannon makes sense, then yeah, that's probably fair enough. Makes sense. I don't think I even need to worry about... Oh, right. I do kind of like how the Tempesta events are like this, this thing for Halloween now. Like it's just like their thing. They've just taken over the end of October. It's a filler event, sure, but you know, I don't mind it. They're kind of funny. No D&D event with them. I'm sure we probably will at some point. Those like D&D events are kind of fun too. Yeah, I would like to see more normal events too. And they're probably just slowing down though, which is understandable. Alright, what do we got? 2 more up the top, and then the boss. I think we'll still be fine. I don't think we have to worry about anything. The 2 Love Root collab. That, I imagine that's going to be between this and the next UR event. It does actually make me wonder if there's ever going to be like a UR Tempesta though. Oh, that's kind of a waste. In the next month. I feel like that's running too close to a UR event. I don't know, maybe it's just me. That's around where it was last year. That sounds scary. Yeah, I'm sitting here wondering if that's gonna be a thing though. It's like a joke you are. But it like actually makes the Tempesta really good to use in your fleets. That would be really weird, but alright. We could probably still do the boss. I mean, these girls haven't even taken damage yet. But then again, they've got like 50% damage reduction against these characters so far. Or is it 40? I don't remember. Where is he? Ah! Just suddenly appear out of nowhere. Oh, they're like this whole group. It actually gives health bar based on the group, isn't it? It is. It's based entirely on the group. That's interesting. Golden Hind is just MVPing everything. Not surprising, but still. Are each of the parts like 3 missions? Oh, we got boats with tentacles on them now, so we know we're getting different here. Not that bad, actually. Holy crap, there's a lot of these. The Great Royal Fortune sails sword. During battle, your fleet will receive supporting fire. Okay. Tempesta ships deal 10% more damage. Well, that helps. And then we have air incapability. Am I late? Not really. You didn't miss a whole lot. Just the usual shenanigans, as is. I haven't really got to get used to this team being just all one fleet of enemies. That is an absurd amount of cannonballs. Did I play boat ad game? Yes. Yes, we did. It was really goofy. They broke world record. I don't think that's world record though. Oh, that's what they actually called it? That's hilarious. That kind of makes sense though. Yeah, it's really funny. It's definitely one of those things that, like, the first time you played it gives you a laugh, and then you realize just how boring the game really is. But it's not even, like, it's not even the fault of these guys, because it's like they're making fun of the other dudes. You can't get any better than that. Oh my goodness, are you doing character members again? Yeah, I plan to. Like I said, right now I've been like in super crunch mode for work. I've been pretty much doing like, for the most part, I've been doing like 8 to 8. The days I don't stream, I'm pretty much working for a long time. But we're almost done. We are almost done, which I'm happy for. Gonna play ZZZ while listening to. Oh yeah, that. People have been telling me I should try that game out because it's just a straight up silly game. And then another group says I should be playing Honkai Star Rail. I'm actually kind of curious just how goofy that is. Can you count how many ads do that? I don't think you can remember the amount of those ads. There's like what, 2 games I think that do that? I forget what they're called, but I know of them. The only reason I know of them is because I mean, granted that doesn't say as much as it used to, but I don't have ad blocker for YouTube, so it probably doesn't mean as much considering their like adjustments against ad blockers, assuming that goes. I don't know how that's going because I don't usually pay attention to it. I do have 2 NEP games to play. That is true. I do have one of them in my Steam library. The currency grind is awful though. I mean, I'm sure it's probably somewhat still an improvement from Genshin. The Genshin's grinds are just horrendous. It is kind of the like grandfather of their games right now though. Laughs and some ad blocker. Well, I do have ad blockers. I do have an ad blocker. I just have it disabled for YouTube. That's it. That's a whole thing for me. That's really about it. Like other websites, it's absolutely turned on. YouTube, it's just whitelisted. YouTube is just the whitelisted. Well, I think the only whitelisted site I have. Funny thing is, it's like even when I'm looking up, like I can look up, it's painful. I really dislike the whole like anti-ad blocker stuff because it's like, you know that they need to make money, but that they're doing what they can, but it's still a case where it's like I don't want to read this article and be like bombarded with ads. I'm trying to think of torpedoes. Yeah, these characters totally have torpedoes me. These have great things. Yeah, their new character looks really goofy. What's it name? Bernice? She looks really goofy. They've been kind of. This month has been very interesting for them. They had, what is it? I think all 3 of their like most recent characters that they've released across their games have been kind of like crazy trailers. That's the best gacha in my opinion, but ZZ makes a slow pull rather than constant pull, so patience can win out, but it isn't mandatory. Fair enough, but what's her face from Xylonin? Yeah, Xylonin is the character that was added. I think it's what? It's Bernice, Xylonin, and Rappa? Rappa, yeah. I see that song stuck in someone's head. I don't know. I know people do want me to try other games too. And I don't mind doing it. I just gotta find which ones to do. It's kind of where I'm like, I'm not really in, I'm like in a state of indecision. I'm also worried about starting another like gacha game because I'm like, oh gosh, how much time is that gonna want from me? Then again, I say that and Blue Archive doesn't get all the attention it should. Sparkle and Honkai back third. I just know the Sparkle doll. I know like next to nothing about Sparkle. Have I tried any Paradox games? Nikkei lore is fun to look. It's fun for you to look into, maybe. Is that what you're trying to say? I heard that there was some dark points of Nikkei. I don't know if I can like. I don't know if I'd really want to play it just because I'm like. Oh, I know this doesn't have as much weight as it does before, but I don't want to play games that are like super fan servicey, and here I am playing Azur Lane. So I don't know. I can't really justify that when I'm playing this game anymore. That is sad, not gonna lie. To be fair, AL didn't go this route that hard in the past. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean, is like, I can't really say that when I play AL now. Because it's like, in the past, AL's level of fan service was not this hard. Oh, we're part 2 now, sweet. What is that? What's going on in this artwork? Nikkei lore is actually well put together. It has its highs and lows, its dark chapters, plus the villain Nikkeis are very well made. It's something I've... U556 is Kabuto in the first year. Okay. No. That, you can't make that argument. Yes, because there's one person it's fan service. No. Let me just give you a general idea here. Let's go to KGV, and was it Formidable KGV? No, it's KGV was Bismarck, I think. So like the Iron Blood event, for example. Let's go to that Iron Blood event. Let's do Iron Blood. So back then, where's Bismarck? Why am I blind? There she is. Back then, she had this skin, and this skin came later. But this skin, that one wasn't that bad. Then I don't know why I did that. Who else was in that banner? I know U556 was. You know what? Let's just pull that up real quick. Let's pull that up real quick, because I remember. Scarezo of Iron and Blood. Let's look at all these characters real quick. Okay, let me just go with the wiki here. Just to make this up. Oh, well, my desktop is being buggy. Is this even the right one? Yes, okay. So there was... If we look at this... Wait, she has an oat skin? Yeah, she had oat skin. Oh, it's a good one. It's pretty good. At least the lines are really good. So we had like all of these skins. These two were probably the more out there ones. I guess maybe that one if you wanted to argue it. But like the U556 one was really pretty. The science one for U73 wasn't too bad. I don't really feel like Bismarck's Beacon of the Iron Blood was really that bad. But like if you look at the skins back then, they weren't like super out there. They had a little bit to them, but they weren't overt. Like even if you go even further back to like the days where like what's an older event of this? So like if you go even further back, you can like even look at the skins that were back at the time. So I'm trying to think of what ones that are up there. Yeah, we had the swimsuit ones, and they were like their own thing. But like a lot of the skins we had back then weren't super fan servicey. And now when you look at that's not what I want to do. Where is the... And now, I don't even know, if we were to go to, like, I mean, do I even need to go to this page? Like, you guys already get the idea. They got bolder. They went way over it. So I would say that yes, back then it was a little fan servicey, but nowhere near what it is now. It was a lot more tolerable too, because it's like, I was like, let me give you a good idea. Back then, I would buy these. I always would. I liked it. I thought they were a good deal. The skins were great. Everything. But now it's like, I don't want to even think about getting this because I really don't like any of the skins that come out. I mean, sure, yeah, the quality of them have, the quality of their live 2D work, all that stuff has really dramatically improved. But for me, like, all this, like, heavy fan servicey stuff, it's not my thing. It's just not my thing. So it's like, I went from, you know, buying these almost every single event to, I don't even think I've bought one in the last maybe year and a half. Because I just don't want the skins. So it's like, the drawl of this, hey, you get a random skin plus all of this stuff, this loses its power to me. Which makes this value overall drop. So, yeah, I understand. I am definitely not the target audience anymore. I understand that. And, you know, it's something that I'm just gonna have to kind of like shrug my, you know, just do a shrug and be like, well, it's not my thing. But it sucks, because it's like, I'm a creator, and I know, like, you know, usually creators, some of the biggest avid, what is this? What? Work von Houten? I don't understand what that's for. But like, it's hard for me to kind of like justify these things now. I mean, if I'm gonna get anything from here, it's probably gonna be these. Like, these have way more value than anything now. And it kind of is sad. But it's like people, yeah, I get it that Auslands always had fan service. That's not the argument I'm making, though. The argument is the like level of the amount that they had back then and to now, and like how bold they are. So yeah, I know that this is not necessarily something that I want to talk about, but it's a video idea I've contemplated. But it's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, I don't really go for skins as much anymore. I have my few that I'm like alright with, but like, obviously, I don't mind ones like these, mostly because of, you know, booping the noses. It's cute. But it's like, I'm not someone who's gonna get like the Musashi skin that came out a while ago. As much as Dish is an amazing artist, I'm not gonna deny he's an amazing artist. But his artwork isn't exactly in my, you know, I'm not his target audience. That's it. Now, I don't mind if he ever wanted to like work with me, do anything like I should be careful what I say here. If I ever were to meet him or to talk with him, yeah, I'm fine. I don't have anything against the guy. But it's one of those cases where it's like, I understand I'm not the target audience. But it is kind of a bummer to kind of like not have as many options to work with. Then again, like when it comes to me, it's like Bristol's skin. I do like Bristol's skin. I think that one is amazing. I thought the Monarch one was amazing. You know, Noshiro's skin was cute. You know, I like skins that are kind of like this. It focuses on the character, but doesn't give too much fan service. It doesn't. If it has a little bit of it, I'm fine with that. I don't mind there being a little. You know, that's why I don't necessarily... I'm not true against this one, mostly because the lines make it worth it because of how adorable Bismarck is in her voice lines on this. It's kind of the same thing with some of the other characters I have. I mean, I actually like the fact that she doesn't have her mask on. Cleveland is still that absolute goof, but I still like her a lot. This oath skin is out there, but the line that she has when you return is still the best thing ever, and I can't unhear it because it's amazing. But it's like, that's kind of the thing for me, is I'm more focused on the character than I am the fan service of the character. I'm not wanting them to be showing off their, like, I'm not a person that's looking for that. I'm a person that's kind of more interested in the characters. That's why I kind of maybe like Blue Archive so much. It's just like because they actually expand on their characters a lot more. So, even in the fan service. Yeah, the notion, like, this one's, it's just, like I said, it's just cute. It's got a little bit of it, sure, but it's cute. It's very tame compared to what AL normally does. But you know what? I don't mind that. That's why, like, that's the way I look at it. Is if there's skins that I like, I'm gonna get them. I got no problem with that. I mean, I got the Oklahoma one. I got the Monarch one because I actually really do like Monarch. She's a sweetheart when you actually take care of her. I mean, this one's great too. I love the Long Island one. But it's like, for me, I like I said, I just understand I'm not the target audience, but they've definitely gotten bolder over the years. And it kind of pushes me away from wanting to really, you know, buy that pack nowadays. It's just kind of sad. So, but yeah, if it's a skin that focuses on the character design, I'm generally okay with it. Like, I still like this one, these two. I love the story behind this one. That's why I got that too. So it's like, there's usually something for me. No, this one ain't bad either. I know it's got a bit of fan service, but it's not too bad. So, but yeah, like I said, I understand I'm not the target audience, but they've definitely changed at the level of fan service they've done and how much of it they do. Because if you look at how many skins they released back then and how many of them you would argue are fan servicey versus to how much the ones that come out now and how many of them are, that's kind of my bigger grief. Is well, let me give you the restaurant analogy. This is usually this is the like argument I've made in a lot of cases. There's no point for a customer to go to the restaurant if the restaurant slowly takes away his options. If he has a bunch of food options that he likes from the restaurant menu, but they slowly get rid of them, then the customer has less of a reason to purchase things. That's the way I look at it. But again, I also have to, like I said, I'm not the target audience. I get it. They have to make their money somehow. They're not as greedy of a gacha game. I understand that, so that's why I'm kind of just like, shrug. It's just not my stuff. That's it. That's probably a more tame response than people probably are imagining, but I'm not like what do they call it, a Puritan or whatever they call those things. That's just the way that I'd be, though. Like, it feels weird because it feels like the people who are like the fan service in EN are always being judged heavily by the people who don't in EN. I have a bigger issue with that when it comes to upping fan service. I know somebody made up a point about, what was it, Snowbreak? I don't remember. I know it got buried in here because I was like explaining my point while also saying things. But I know, I've heard this story about Snowbreak, and I think yeah, here it is. So Snowbreak had to change it to its earnings. Yeah, exactly. There is a video. I forget who exactly made the video, but it's basically like how I think it was something like how fan service is important, or I forget what the exact video is called, but it's it talks about how fan service is kind of a necessity to a degree. It's not necessarily the main driver in all cases, but it can be a major factor in why certain things survive. But it's definitely it's a video that I did watch, and I thought I couldn't necessarily disagree with the arguments, but that's why I kind of take the stance of I'm just not the target audience, and I think that's a fair argument to make at that point. So it's not that I dislike AL. I still play it all to this day, and I actually do like to dive into the lore because I think the lore is kind of fun. Where can we turn into customer feedback? But so I'll put it this way: there's things that I'm working on that I think are. Let me put it. There are things that I want to do, in regards to like giving feedback for AL, but I feel like it's best to show and not just tell. And what I just said will make a lot of sense in the very near future. But yeah, that's just how I feel about it. Sorry if you didn't want to necessarily hear this conversation. Let me out of the portal! Ah! Panic fire! Get me out of the whirlpool! I don't want to be here. I do not move quickly. Don't put me in a whirlpool. I think that was the special effect of that. R1999. I've heard about that game. I think Reverse 1999, right? Or I think that's what it was called. Yeah. No! Golden Hind, get away! Run! Run, Golden Hind! Run, Golden Hind! She escaped. Golden Hind escaped. Oh my goodness. But yeah, like I'm definitely a person that would be the show don't tell type. If there's something I want a game to improve on, I would try to like my best to like showcase what I can with it. I think that's really about it. The lone survivor from the black. I mean, I wouldn't call it black hole. I think it's just straight up. It looks like it's just a whirlpool. Seriously had issues for Blue Archive due to that island mentioned. Oh yeah, I heard about that. It went against like the one China policy or whatever they call it over there. Where yeah, that's a whole can of worms in itself. I think didn't Hololive get in trouble for the same thing? Well, I mean, Hololive got in trouble, sure, but that definitely did not go well for CN in the end. Hardware gear failed on fan service. Yeah, it's like I understand that. I'm not, like I said, I'm not against fan service existing. I'm not that kind of. I'm not that extreme. It doesn't feel right to just do that. I know there are people that would probably prefer things that way, or whatever. Like, yeah, it's kind of how I feel like about Kashino too, where it's like I like Kashino. I think she's a sweetheart. From what I've seen in her dialogue lines, and I actually like contemplate kind of oathing her because I think she's a really, she's just a really sweet character. But it's still the cases where it's like I wouldn't probably get any of the skins just because I'm not that kind of person. I felt really bad looking at the last one that came out because I was like, I don't feel like she's comfortable in that. I at least saw that if apparently the head pat line helps calm her down a little bit, which I'm like, that's a good thing. Yeah. West Thailand got mad again. Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's well, welcome to the world of different worldviews. It be what it is. It's gonna be crazy in 2 weeks too here. Was that girl Angel? Oh, her. Oh, it's a cute face. I mean, she kind of looks like one. So Martin Hall is, I mean, this is her right here. Can I go from this? No. Back up. She kind of look like it, though the eyeballs and the wings kind of are off-putting. I did like her artwork, though. It was really pretty. It is very, very, very pretty. Be not afraid. What is everyone's favorite Tempesta? I would do a poll, but there's more than four characters. Curious what everyone's favorite Tempesta is. If you have to split it up, you could tell me the new what's your favorite of the new group and what's your favorite of the old group. Old group being everyone that's not a part of this current event that just came out. I'm actually curious. I feel like Royal Fortune's a very common one. Not that she's bad or anything. I find her an adorable dork. Guess we pulled 5 fancies. Starflame, along with somehow pulling a Poltava. She's been with us for 4 years now. Yeah, I think the best thing about Royal Fortune that I really do like is kind of how she played in the story, where it's kind of like this whole closed loop concept. I really liked how they played that off. That's kind of, I think that's probably what, I think if I want to do a video on Tempesta, I think I'll just cover all the events in one and kind of explain everything from the get-go. It's a lot to do, but I kind of want to do that. I gotta prioritize the video project I've just been teasing lately. This has been annoying. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna do it in smaller sections though. Like I said, I just got a few things. I got this and the Bismarck video I want to do first, and I guess I want to work on a Tempesta video too because I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I'm kind of going into this mindset of I want to start getting working on videos that I want to do rather than just trying to get them done. So there's a lot of things I'm trying out new, and some stuff that I'm definitely going to be, I mean, granted, lore videos are going to be lore videos. They're not going to be that different from how they've been in the past. Well, maybe a little bit. There'll be more CN involvement. But not to the point where it, like, completely, you know, makes Ian look bad or anything. Well, maybe. Pledge of the Radiant Core didn't do him so well. No, 3-hour video. Yeah. I know that's like the one thing that hurt that video was that it was 3 hours and like some change. But I want to focus more towards individual events. The problem is, I don't want to. I'd rather keep it kind of like in order from when they were released, and also try to keep the conversations I do in those the same. So it's like if something was revealed in an event in the future that we didn't know at the time of the previous event, or the event that I'm covering, then I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want to do that until I get to that event. Because it's better to bring up those conversations then than it is to kind of like be like, hey, well, this event talked about this, and then we're like jumping back and forth. I'd rather talk about that event at that particular, and like leave the scope of the video to that event, like what we would know at the time. New lore videos could be 7 hours of probably multiple videos. Maybe, I don't know. I think the best way to do it is chronological. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm thinking like at the same time keeping it chronological, and also at the same time limiting the scope of what you talk about to what was revealed in that video or in that event is probably the best way to go. And then from there you add in the next events, you start building off of what you've talked about in the past, and then just kind of building more and more off of that 7-hour playlist. Well, that's just kind of gonna be how it is. I mean, the Bismarck video, I like looking at the script alone, it's at least gonna be 30-40 minutes alone just for that video. But I know it's a decent enough topic. Fancy has white hair. Hawkins should be obvious. Well, you were gonna talk about who you pulled a lot of. Sorry, I'm looking up. I'm looking up in chat a little bit. Multiple 7-hour videos. Yeah, let me just magically somehow make every video 7 hours. Hey guys, today we're gonna talk about Shimakaze's hair. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna go that in depth. My favorite skin of Shimakaze. That one is even out on that event. My favorite skin is Shimakaze. Bring out the fun. Bring out the rest of the fun. The gang's all here. And they wow. Which faction has the highest probability for the next Asian representative in AL? What do you mean Asian representative? Neat. Reason right here why I like Royal Fortune. Look at this smug face. She is a goofball. How did the subs do? Let's see their damage numbers. Yeah, Royal Fortune leading doesn't surprise me. Royal Fortune just kind of be that way until there's a laser involved. When there's a laser, she just, like, disappears after playing with it. The dork always wins. How many dorks are in this group of Tempesta ships, actually? That's what I need to find out, is how many dorks are in the actual Tempesta faction. What is this? Is this like a shark, like a hammerhead shark-looking ship? Chat's just like, yes, yes. They're all dorks. Then there's the one guy that's like, they're all dorks. I love them all. Don't at me. I can only count 2. Oh, so there's more dorks than non-dorks. You know what? That's fine. They are kind of funny characters, though. They're very different from the rest of the ships, but honestly, this is the one time where I'm like, it's not accurate to World War II history or anything, but it's a group that I'm just like, you know what? I'm fine with this. What? I mean, if they're gonna go after that fleet, they're gonna get destroyed. Sure, go after that fleet. That's totally gonna add a lot to my collection. I'm scared of that sentence. Oh, these are level 79s. Yeah, they're actually starting to hurt. Golden Hind is absolutely getting beat up here. It's getting accurate to World War II. Originally, I think that's what people were thinking it was, and then I started reading more of the lore, and I realized that was definitely not what it was all about. I think I definitely need to love some people. These elites are definitely chewing us apart. World War 2.5. I think that's what a lot of people like. I know that there's a lot of people that are slightly upset over this like whole thing. I need to actually raise the level 70s. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get much to them because that's gonna eat up half of there. I'm gonna get them to 80. Give the rest to Royal Fortune. Or not, Golden Hind. Did I just somehow magically misclick? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're good. Top of the hour. That'll explain why that happened. Okay. Everyone's at least 80 now. That'll help. They're going to definitely struggle in the last mission, though, so I might actually need to add a healer to help them survive. I mean, I heard you guys were saying she's a healer, but I think we need something with a bit more oomph. So, chat, you guys can all choose the healer. It needs to be a backliner, though. Needs to be a character I do have at least somewhat leveled, though. Arizona Volga. Akashi. I guess that we could do that one. Perseus. Perseus, yeah, we could do Perseus, but that's really strong healing. Zuiho Simon. Oh, that is true. Zuiho, chirp chirp. Are we gonna be okay? I might be a little bit worried about Golden Hind here. I might have to use that once a day, like, emergency repair on Golden Hind. Or just go through everything else. At least we're able to move at a decent pace. I can at least not sweat that. Little chirp chirp would work. I don't have her skills level. I think she's still level 1 skills, though. Would that be strong enough? I just have to see how much that would be. I mean, oh, do I even have her leveled? I don't think I have her leveled. And I just got rid of all my books. That might be an oof. That might actually be an oof. Oh, there's a lot of stuff still to do. How many things do we need to fight? 11, and we're still 7. Oof. Yeah, we're probably going to be using that emergency team here. In fact, I might actually do this. Aren't you the one that's got, Let me see, do you have... You've got speed and you have evasion. That evasion's gonna help you out a lot. You can get off single line too. That's strategy. Double line? Do I want to do evasion up? Yeah, it's fine. It's only 20. It's only 5%. Like I said I would. I'm not surprised. It is what Tara said. She's kind of cute. How could you not have Chirp Chirp leveled? I wasn't focusing on that. Though it's kind of a good thing too, because it's like I did kind of just level up a whole bunch of Tempesta. One of these days I swear I'm going to mess up and say Tempesta. When Tempesta works with the Italians. They become Tempesta. I don't know why that joke gets me. Tempesta. The faction that I'm using here, they're called Tempesta. I hope I don't have to explain the pasta part. One of my fleet formations is actually called Tempesta 68. Oh my goodness. Don't think the shame I actually don't know where Tempesta is. Like, isn't Tempesta like Spain, Portugal? Wow. Hello. Hello, creature from the deep. I'm not caught up on the new lore. I wouldn't worry too much about it. That whirlpool's gonna surprise me out of nowhere. I need to save my sub team for what's it called? I need to save them for the boss. Definitely struggling a bit here though. Backline definitely doing pretty good though, damage wise. I say that and I barely saw their health bars move. Holding on damage though. Am I gonna A clear this on time? It should be the last group of it, isn't it? I think I'm okay. Oh yeah, we still S it. Okay. You have 9 uses of your subs though. Do I? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, never mind. We can definitely splurge a little there. That'll definitely speed things up. That'll definitely speed things up. Actually, you know what? They're gonna be there for the whole minute. Let's just let them have. Let's just let them go. They're 100 plus, so these 3 are probably gonna carry pretty hard here. Can you borrow brain cell bites not working? What did you do? I don't use subs often. I have to remind myself that I mean, look, you can see how very one-sided these three are going to be when it comes to damage output. What didn't I do? Well, I don't know. You're telling me you need a brain cell. How am I supposed to know? What if I used it today at work? I need to move the ship. I'm glad that you can at least do that. They're not just stuck to one region. Some favoritism there. Well, I just used them a lot. I didn't really bother to really build up the Tempesta fleets. Yeah, this is just going substantially faster. It's just not even. Waida, oh. Waida being Waida though. How much damage? Yeah, that's just sad. These two are excused. They don't attack all the time. These are very underleveled characters though. But you can just see how quickly that just how quick that changes. There is a fleet. Oh no, it's you, right? You count as one. I was like, I didn't see one of them. See, it's like, I know they're not meta, but I love using the Tempesta, like, sub-teams. They're so much fun. They're so silly. Well, that died. They're so goofy to use, but they're a lot of fun to use. Because they just, like... when you're at no ammo and you're, like, trying to fight through these last waves, they just come out of nowhere and annihilate almost everything. I'm sure sub-fleets could do the same, but I feel like I have more fun when I watch the Tempesta just shoot things with cannonballs. But yeah, I do enjoy using this team. Maybe if once I get the rest of the girls leveled up, I might actually be able to have fun with them. In terms of letting them go nuts on maps like this. Like getting their skills leveled, getting more cannons for them to use, not just forcing them to use blue equipment because it's all I've got. Less waste damage. Yeah, I mean, if the torpedoes miss, they miss, and the cannonballs are actually aimed at targets. It's kind of the same problem that the the all or nothing torpedo bombers have. Oh, it is the Kraken. It's the Kraken. That's a lot of stuff. The miss. The amount of misses sub-girls have had is hilarious. Well, that went pretty quick. And no surprise. How much damage did you do there? 32k, not bad. Definitely helps out a lot more that I have like them to work with. All right, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be level hundreds. That's definitely not gonna work in their favor. So as much as I want to use Tempesta, I have to say goodbye to them here. I think they're at a 20 level difference, and take that times 2. That's the damage penalty they have. That's not gonna help. So I will just put my usual grind team back in play. And you got them all. Oh, yeah. I do have them all. Don't worry, I'll definitely level them and let them have some more fun. I really should give Tempesta more time. Much like the other factions too. I should probably start trying out some of the other factions. Mostly because I kind of just focus in the main 4. Though I do have some French oaths. But they did okay. They definitely did not have a problem. So now you guys get to see the PR grind characters, and then the front line that I was leveling. Well, geez, they're all just gathered before us here. I feel like I should be worried. They're just all assembled here for whatever they want to do. It's like a bar, everyone just showed up. Yeah, no kid. Bonk. You got another white? No! You have the white curse here. That face she made there. Yes, please go after that fleet. That's gonna go so well for you. We're all gathered here today to preach the word of the almighty Cthulhu. The fleet's getting wide.
Lightning in control. V.
It's like she said B, not V. V. What the Wida doing? Kind of surprised you didn't get Pittsburgh skin. If I did get one of the skins, it probably would have been Indiana's. Just because I thought that one was rather badass looking. Like if I that one is definitely my favorite of the lot. Pittsburgh's not as much.
Lightning.
Yeah, I know. It just sounds funny when she says it. They added Momotaki. It kind of do be like that, don't it? Well, you know what? We have ammo. Let's get rid of this tornado. Is she doing the Prince Eugen like finger on lips thing? Hold on, are you doing that? Yes, you are. You were doing the Prince Eugen finger on lips. No. Or Adina. Not used to calling you by that name. You can just imagine like you're autoing and you're just like you got the Momo Talk mode up over here on the right. Because something I have to remind myself of is when you play auto, this is over here. Like this is a thing when you're in auto. I forget about it because I don't play on auto that much. Operation Rainbow, you can't hurt me. Haha! What are you gonna do? Okay, now you can probably hurt me. Doing that Admiral Knack. Yeah, we're not too much further away. Stop being cute. Or be cute. It's more like Prince Eugen than I thought. Oh yeah, they're very close. Though I think, like, Prince Eugen's still kind of way more of a teasing character, whereas Pittsburgh actually probably would go further. Like, they absolutely are different. Actually, I just realized I have not looked at Memphis's love line. What's your love line?
私がいないと違和感を感じるって。安心して。私がいつもあなたの護衛についているから。むしろあなたも私のそばにずっといなさいな。
Cute. Ooh. Yeah, like Pittsburgh absolutely goes that far. Anyone knows Fancy's timer? I definitely would not know that. Get the hand. Okay. Fine, we'll get the hand. Hang on, let me get the hand. Oh, it needs to be refreshed, but we'll fix that in a second. Let me just put that there. Where is the refresh? There it is. There is the hand. The handle. The hand is in play. Silently pulls Memphis into a hug. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. I actually do kind of like Memphis, as much as she's a rare, I almost said a common, wrong rarity. She has a pretty huge role in the story, and I actually really kind of like that. Though part of the reason I leveled her is because I've oathed Memphis meta. So I wanted to see what normal Memphis was like. Memphis meta would not be upset. Because it's basically just like, she's just like, it's me. He's doing that with me too. This is an oath stream now. Oh no. A bit too into the command. I mean, let's face it. There's a lot of characters that are way too into the commander. I mean, look at this one right here. And this one. Don't even get me started with this one. This girl over here would probably do unspeakable things. She's just adorable. This one is fine. I hear. In your oath. What do you mean? 100% worth it. Working out. Oh gosh. Actually, it's possible Golden Hind might have actually gotten that far. Might have gotten to the point where she's friendly, at least. She was MVPing a lot. We did go through like five maps with a lot of fights. That's a pretty good amount of affection. Is that enough though? I don't know. She needs probably. Oh no, that's definitely not enough. She needs 80 points. We probably have done around maybe 50, 60 points, so she's probably 55, 56 on morale? She might be 55, 56. Let's see. Stats. 55. Oh, 54. Okay. I'm shooting a little higher than I thought. She didn't get all the MVPs, I guess. Got Volga skin and she's been bigger dorking it than her base. Yeah, but she's also like a really friendly. I actually kind of like Volga. Oh, I see, Francis. I'm actually curious who has the most yabe crush and love lines. I still remember the day of Atago. Atago's like love line was just like mo dame.
揮官ちゃんとだけの時間を邪魔しないで。バイパーにだって踊らないわ。
I'm gonna oath her over here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. She's a pretty likable character. Yeah.
ちょっとつまんなかった。
It do be that way, don't it? She's an airhead. Yeah, she's an airhead, but she's also like adorable and sweet, which is nice. Really plays to her well. She's got like that really caring and sweet side to her that is really nice. Not bad at all. There we go. I'm actually kind of concerned what her what Pittsburgh's oath line is. Probably something where she's just gonna be like incredibly yabai. Got you. No. Don't post that, please. I'll find out one day probably. Oh, very likely, because usually people are like, you have to oath the sisters. Something funny, I bought the lucky box and got Awari skins. I don't even have Awari, so yeah, I kind of do wish that if you didn't have the character, it brings it lower on the priority, but it is RNG, so there's that. That event's probably not gonna be for a while, which is unfortunate. I say you need to oath Lex. She is a sweetheart. You waited nearly 2 years for Vittorio Vintage. Like, I feel like well, I don't know if I should give the character, because that kind of like defeats the whole purpose of like the Gacha system. Because it's like, here's the use case, all right? Here's why it shouldn't happen that way. Because then why should, like, let's say this event just came out, but the bag is in play. If you it would draw people. I mean, granted, that might not necessarily be a bad thing if you think about it. It would draw people to go, okay, let's get the bag first, and then whatever skin we get the character immediately. That might get you one of these characters, and that's less of this to spend here. I'm not saying AL is that way, but you have to look at it from that point of view. I think the best solution to it is to have weighted probability. So, like, make it less likely that you will get the skins for characters you don't have. Put the consent in the bag. What if she don't want to go in the bag? Awari is a character I also do like, because she's got the like country. Hello. She's got the, oh right, I know who that was. She's got like that country, what is it? It's just called country bumpkin, I think is what they call it. Personality, and I've got nothing against that, considering that's kind of like where I grew up at for a lot of time. People could abuse it. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, it's not, if it can be abused like that, I wouldn't do it. Because I look at things from like a coding perspective, where it's like, well, I mean, they could be like, well, if it's a character that is not currently on the event, I mean, you could maybe give it to them, but like at that point, that's a bunch of ifs, and then there's a lot of additional logic that comes in there, and that gets annoying very quickly. Hey, Portal Spear. Good personality. I like her design and rigging. I like her personality a lot. She's an airhead, sure, but she's She's funny. Alright, let's see how quickly this team kills. I mean, this is absolute overkill. Well, you're missing something, but that's alright. First try? First try, chat? First try? First try? Amity, first try? Amity, first try? Let's go. Oh no, he's got 60 health. He's got 60 health bars. Oh no. Oh, Ulrich did that. I guess that makes some sense. She's got level advantage, but I mean, she has a damage penalty not being on flagship, but level advantage probably overpowers that. So, and we got a McCall. So yeah, I think she's got capped bonus damage. Yes, she what is taco sushi? Yeah, she do want that. Friedrich. Oh yeah, FGG's buff. That is true. That would be doing both of those things. All right, well, we've done all the stages. That was. I guess we could do SP. Well, at this point, I need to really take tough teams in here, don't I? You know what? Let's use characters I haven't used in a while. Let's bring my Opsci fleet in. I want to have fun with Opsci fleet. I haven't used them in a while. Who was the? I don't remember who my third backliner was. Shoot, I don't remember who my third backliner is. Okay. I know who this is, though. I think this was Mini. This is Mini, and then I think it was Ingraham, and then Boise. Alright, now I need to figure out who my... Let's figure out who my Opsci fleet is. Ulrich, okay. Well, Ulrich's in boss, but no, it's SP, so it doesn't matter here. Ulrich just for the shenanigans. This team has no synergy, but who cares? It's called I mostly just want to use them. Do you still have all your gear equipped? Should make sure of that before I get too big on that. Do I want to have her on AP? I don't know if that's going to be that important. You know what? I'll give her AP for this. Let's AP her for now. I don't have another gear code. This is not what I wanted. Okay, well, you know what? You get the Musashi gun because you actually can work with that. Alright. Let's see what advice says for the boss fleet. Man, it really was... Okay, I need to adjust this. Actually... That's fine. That the backline though. I think Friedrich wants flag though. We are very heavy on that. Cook some squishy with good old firepower. I'm gonna give you pound and lime because I think you still apply there. And I need to give you... Oh, right, I have to do this. This is the neutral Oscar, right? Yeah. That sounds weird for people, probably. Antenna, where are you? Yes. I was probably gonna put it mixed them. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just bring in my pirates. Certified sushi chef. I mean, we're definitely going to probably overkill a lot of this. I mean, we have Perseus as a healer, and we also have, like, a very tanky frontliner. Damage-wise, we're gonna be fine, especially on this fleet. This is upside mob fleet, and whatever advice told me. Alright, then we'll dive into story after this. Hello, Fancy. Hi, I swear somebody. Hang on. I need to. Somebody's done it. Somebody did it. I know somebody has done it. Fancy meeting you here. Where is it? Where is it? Who did it? I'm calling you out. That should not. Okay. Who did it? Who did it? No, this is not what I. It's not what I expected. I'm actually surprised. I am honestly surprised. I was expecting somebody to do it. There it is. It's just at the very bottom of the thing. I was waiting for somebody. I was like, somebody did it. It's the it's the top comment on Lex. Are you serious? There's the funny guy. We, in our neck of the woods, we put a paper brown bag on his head. You saw this icon. I don't. How dare you not liking his comment? Reported for the violation of Joke Never Convention. Not the Joke Never Convention. I thought those were just suggestions. I'm a little bit scared to look at the comments because I feel like I should be like very yabe about them. These are. Oh well, that was done quick. Oh, Joke Neva, not Joke Never. Good, the checklist. We don't need to fight everything, do we? I don't remember if SPs do that all the time. You don't want to know the comments on Sandy server. They're almost always about. Yeah. I mean, it's AL community. Not to bash you guys, but you know. I had to remind myself that I'm also part of said community, so this is me basically self-reporting. Well, not really. It's more like me. What do they call that when it's like in games where you like? Is it self-destruct? Is that what they call that? I think it's what they call that in Smash. Where it's like you take yourself out. I think they just call that self-destruct. You had to see Amagi start rejoicing when Amagi you are. Oh yeah, I imagine they did. There's so many degenerates here. It's incredible, you know. Yeah, you know. They knew. They just straight knew. I like how there's just arrows that just fall from the sky. What are the more sane Sandy servers? Sandy server players? They do exist. I'm gonna attack this because I should leave these open. Lex has a very loud minority. Sounds about right. I think I still have his voice line. I think I pitch shifted his voice line too. It's like a high pitch. We have so many degenerates here. Incredible, you know? It's like super high pitched. I think I still have it. Because I used it for a video. That's about it. We're at 5 at least, so you know what? You wanna know what's really funny though? If like the boss spawns but it doesn't show it to you, so you're just like, when's the boss spawning? And then it's like the game debates you and it's just over here in the corner. It's like, where is it? It's behind you. Oh. Waiting for the day it just debates everybody. I actually wonder how much the oil cost is to move the subs from one side of the map to the other.
邪魔だ。みんなを一番守ってみせるって。みんな
Well, we can check it later. Let me get through this fight first. Cough is now cough CV. Oh, YouTube died again. We interrupt your YouTube live stream for experience because YouTube decided to die. I know. The YouTube stream page was just like, yeah, you're offline. And I'm like, oh, well, there goes my frames. And then it started dropping and then it didn't. Yeah, YouTube pulled a YouTube. Let's just see how bad this is. All right, so if we moved it from over here, how much is that? Oh! That's a lot of oil. That's, I mean, I'm kind of, actually, the scary thing is that's not even the furthest. How much is this? 60. And there's 2 more squares we can do that. Hang on. I gotta see it. I don't need sleep, I need answers, chat. I paid 10 oil because I was curious. Dang. That is crazy. That's basically how much it is to do this fight. It's a little it's just barely cheaper. That is something to think about. My goodness. I'm gonna be scared if they ever have like a super long map and you've got your subs on one side of the map and then you want to move them to the other. I wonder how much oil that would end up being. They're pirates, what do you expect? Well, no, it makes sense. See, the pirates are gonna rob you. So it's not that they necessarily need the oil. It's just that they're gonna take it from you. That's all they're gonna do. They're not actually gonna do anything. Okay, I know I was joking about the it's behind us, but I guess I wasn't. I've not played this game. I've not played this event yet. I swear. Chat's gonna be convinced I'm just like clairvoyant or something. I'm just gonna hold on to these torpedoes. He's gonna probably just disappear as soon as he spawns in. Come on, come on. And he's oh no. He's gone. He's gone. Just gone. I wonder where all the damage went. 101,000 with just a. I think she only got 1 torpedo salvo off too, because I think Noshiro releases first, and then it's Shima. So that 1 torpedo salvo was that much damage. Granted, she's level 125. And it was the right armor type to fight that with. Because battleships generally are either medium or heavy. And that was pretty quick. EX, the priest with the wind and rain. I don't even know if I want to do that. I rarely do EXs. Alright, let's get all the missions, and now we can just chill. Oh, is this the thing already? Yes, it is. Wait a minute. We did it, boys. We did it, boys! Max limit break fancy. Oh yeah, they all have hearts, by the way. Wait, what do you say, heart? Okay, that's cute. That is actually adorable. That is actually adorable. She whispers it. That's so cute. That is actually cute. That is actually adorable. She's like, I have a place I call home. Where is it? Hugs you. Right here. She went from a girl that I just like jokingly like did the whole fire thing, and now I'm just like, okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. She is now cinnamon roll status. Mary Celeste is now cinnamon roll. How many do I still need to enhance? Fancy. She's just calling our name. What does Wida say, actually? What do you say? That face, though. Yeah, this is about what she would say. That is adorable, actually. The face sells it too. That's cute. That is a lot. These two are a lot more wholesome than I thought they would be. Then you just have her, who's just like, you want to go somewhere? Let's go. I mean, look how happy she is. That's all I can say. Yeah, they're actually like relatively wholesome. I don't feel that bad about anything they do. I'm worried about this, like, these two probably. Maybe her, I don't know. I'm not sure about her yet. She seems like the type that's probably yabe, but we'll find out. I've seen enough of her. Guess you could call them pirates because they stole your heart. I wouldn't say they stole my heart. They just kind of made me want, like, Mary Celeste was just adorable. Am I at Oath territory? That's debatable. We'll think about that. Got a lot of cubes there. Are we getting close? Where are we at? No, we're at 28. We've got a while. And this being like level 100 enemies to fight, I don't think it's going to be that great. Well, gee, I got a lot of coin all of a sudden. 3 speed. And HP. I will do these later, because this one I've already seen. I don't think this is something I do. I'll do that later, maybe. I'll figure out what that is. They should also allow 3D Dorm as a side update. I mean, it's not a bad... I don't think it's too bad. I think it's not a bad thing at all. I actually kind of like it. It's kind of like, it makes me like... I like Cirrus a lot more now because of it. Just because she's goofy. Alright. Now we get to kind of relax. We did all the stages, so we can just kind of chill. It's really wholesome with her relationship lines. I just saw that one face she made, and I'm just kind of like, uh-oh. Dolphin would take some time. Yeah, probably. I could probably grind this stage a bunch and get it. So, 22 chapters. Not too bad. Definitely a lighter event, but I'm not going to complain. Tempesta's story was always one of my more favorite ones, just because even though it doesn't have any major impact to lore, they still have done the writing for it in a very interesting way, and I definitely love the closed loop. The question is, am I going to remember everything about this event? Somewhere in an unknown location. When I opened my eyes, I'm met with an endless expanse of blue. Wait. Open my eyes? I'm in the water. Suddenly, my eyes are now burning as if they were on fire. I'm pretty sure I was sleeping just a moment ago. I like how we're just a hat. We're just a hat. Commander's here. How can you tell? His hat. This must be a dream then. When I realized this, my surroundings also began to warp around me. Familiar images and voices start to play in my head. Really? Shouldn't you hold on to it? I'm sure it'll serve you well one day. Now, I think it's time I be on my way. This compass is the real treasure. You get it for overcoming the trial of the ruins. Though I'm the one who handled the trial. Either way, it'll help you out someday. Keep it safe. Oh yeah, they're literally just like, here's the closed loop. The strange compass. It's the object that led me to royal fortune and what joined our destinies together. And now, it has appeared in this dreamscape, glowing faintly as it casts its light in a certain direction. Follow the compass. The light grows brighter and brighter until eventually it engulfs everything. Oh, okay. We just followed it into a flashbang. Then the sea is ravaged by strong gales. The compass and the light have disappeared from my hand. I'm standing on a boat that creaks as it bobs up and down on the waves. The words stop in my throat. Is this another dream? Fierce winds shriek like specters while a briny downpour pelts my skin. As a commander, it is a feeling I know all too well. I am in the middle of the storm. That salty smell, the feel of the raindrops, it's all too vivid. Is this real? Did the compass bring me back to Tempesta's branch again? If that's what happened, this is really bad. My attention goes back to the ship I'm standing on. It's far too fragile to withstand this storm. Could break apart any second now. Damn it, I need to get out of the storm and find land immediately. Obviously, there's no way I'll find land smack dab in the middle of the ocean, but... Ahoy, Commander! Oh, we just find her again. That is you, right? As I survey my surroundings in a daze, I suddenly hear a familiar, friendly voice. The next moment, a massive ship breaks through the downpour and appears before me. Blimey, it is you! I'm just imagining like this gigantic ship just appears out of nowhere and we're just on like a little rowboat. We're just on like this tiny little rowboat. It means there's a part 2. Well, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something that connects to it. What are you doing in this storm? How did you even get here? You tell me. Also, this is a bad time for questions. My ship is about to sink. Oh, crap! That face. Hang in there, I'll rescue you. Tempesta and the Sleeping Sea. Good to see we've already been reunited with one of the characters. The pirate reunion. Through some miracle, I managed to board Royal Fortune's vessel. Seeing my battered ship sink below the waves, I breathe a sigh of relief. I've missed you, Commander. Royal Fortune comes running up to me with open arms. Before I know it, I find myself squished into her bosom. And before chat, it should have been me, not him, me. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a common place for the commander to be at. Yeah, it probably is going to end up being that. It's been a while. Yeah, it really has. How come you knew I was out here? Is it because I summoned all the Tempesta? Which included you, I guess. Wait, you did what? You called them to the middle of the storm? The storm is nothing we can't handle. It's in our name. Wait, was he just literally called the commander the command? No, me the commander. Okay. I get it. It's not fair. It's not fair. I forget where that's from. Oh my goodness. Anyway. It was a joke. Don't look at me all angry like that. Actually, this place was pretty calm up until a few moments ago. Then this storm showed up out of nowhere. Maybe the storm appeared because you showed up? Speaking of which, how'd you end up here anyway? I'd love to think that you're at my beck and call, but I saw a compass in my dream and followed it. A compass? You mean the one you gave me and then I gave back to you? No, the one you gave to me and that I later gave back. Oh, right, these two are confused. They have very different perspectives of this closed loop. That's the one thing I found funny. Always find funny about closed loops is it's like, okay, well, which one came first, the chicken or the egg? Which one came first? What? But I don't have a compass. I gave mine to you, remember? You said you saw it in your dreams. Does that mean you don't have it on you? Like I said, I gave it to you. Okay, so where is it now? Good question. Oh, so it's just an enigma now. What do they call this? Schrodinger's compass? I have no idea. Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess only God knows now. But you see, the thing about lost items is that they tend to crop up when you least expect it. Like how it showed up in your dreams. On another note, I'm investigating some strange events. Since you're here, might as well help me out. You too? What a coincidence. I know an ace investigator. I'll get her on the case. If you can, by all means. Although the passage between your world and mine is pretty unreliable. If only it weren't. You could bring your unstoppable fleet to solve all our problems. That's true. Unfortunately, I'm stuck on this pirate ship with only you to rely on. That actually sounded somewhat mean, but I think she just went that. Jack took it. Boom. The current event ship doesn't have their. Oh yeah, they wouldn't. It takes usually a couple days. Calls Bristol. Temporal anchor, which is so it is keeping the closed loop stable. Well, it's gotta obey it somehow, right? Because it turns into this case of, well, okay. The big problem with this is which line of reality is correct? Did Royal Fortune get it first and she gave it to us, or did we get it first and give it to her? Which one is superimposing, or are they fighting each other? That's what makes this closed loop interesting, is now there's two timelines that are currently fighting each other. So it almost puts it in this like paradoxical state where it's like, well, who has it? Because if you think about it, because of both of these branches existing, you now have a case where Royal Fortune both has and doesn't have the compass, and the commander has and also doesn't have the compass. So who has the compass? Isn't it incredible to both have and not have the item that you need? Please stop with a confusing talk. No, it's closed loop. It's a closed loop. That's what makes it funny. Only Helena Meta can barge in. She's just like, you idiots here, take the compass. How did you? I hacked it back in. Look, I'm just that powerful. Take the compass. And then she just dips. Now I'm just imagining Helena like just appearing out of nowhere in front of the commander, and she's like, look, no time to explain. Take this, run that way, and then disappears. Plot twist, it was April Fool's. And she's back in her headspace, just absolutely dying of laughter. The funny thing is the commander would just believe her, because he... Usually if Helena says something, it's usually serious. Literally, she's the character that's like, if she's telling me something, it's bad. So anyway, don't lose hope, you're a part of Tempesta, and I'll look out for you while you're here. Hey, what's so unfortunate about me and my ship, huh? Just a little banter. Anyway, tell me about these strange events. There's been stories of rumbles in the deep, sea monsters that eat everything in their path, and terrifying so-called skelebeasts. The rumor is that something strange has happened beneath the surface. Whatever it is, a growing number of people have witnessed and suffered at its hands. Now even the routes between our cities are under threat. That's why I've called the rest of Tempesta to deal with the problem. For the good of humanity. That's awfully benevolent for a pirate. Benevolent. We're doing it to ensure the smooth flow of commerce. How will we trade otherwise? I'm not doing it for free either. I went round and collected commission fees to do this from every city before I set up you actual... Smart. That way, if your ship sinks, you can immediately afford a new one. If it sinks, not with me at the helm, matey. I love the banter between these two. A horn is blown, and the next moment, a fleet of ships breaks through the storm. The gang's all here. Let's go, Commander. It's time for a captain's meeting. And before Golden Hind just starts heavy breathing. I ain't a charity. Aboard the Great Royal Fortune, Captain's Cabin. As the various members of the Tempesta gather, the din and hubbub of the cabin grows louder and louder. Fortune, what were you bloody thinking, putting our meeting spot in the middle of... Why is the commander here? She's like, hey, wait a minute. Why are you here? Commander? Uh-oh. Oh my, what brings you here, my darling? What, did you miss me? Hey, look. Why are you here? How did you get here? What are you doing? You're all here because I called on you. That includes the commander. So your call went all the way to another world, did it? Adventure Gaily, Sal Martinhau, I don't know if I'm saying that right, and Golden Hind raised many questions, so I recount everything I've learned up to now. I see. It seems that we once more need your leadership for the battle ahead of us. Yes, to put it another way, destiny has brought us together again. The hee-hee. the hee-hee. That explains the storm. Wherever the commander goes, tempests aren't far behind. Sal Martinhau, you're still with the Navy, yes? I am. I serve as a Nebula Guardian, which suits me better. Works better for us, too. Having Navy connections makes pirating easier. In addition, some of the commissions that Royal Fortune accepted were posted by the Nebula Guardians. It therefore makes sense that I be present as supervisor. Yeah, cheers for keeping an eye on me and all that. Now, who wants some nosh? Nosh? Already put the stove on, I see. The storm hasn't stopped, and we're still waiting for people, so yeah, I'd say we have ourselves something to eat. Wait, where's Wida? She didn't want to come. She was playing games. Maybe. Or just sleeping. I don't think they had video games in this era. My question, the answer to that question from behind is yes. I see. Where's Mary? Well, the stove's on, so like, what is it? The stove is on, so I don't think she wants to be in here. Plus, we got to celebrate the commander being here. All too true. I'll just help myself to these skewers. Sure, eat all you want. I caught these, actually I don't know what they are, but they're delicious, and I caught them just this morning. You too, try these, Commander. Give her a no thank you look. I feel like she'd get mad. She's just like, alright, throw him off the bridge. How do you like the OST so far? It's not too bad. I mean, I think this is an older song, though. The Tempesta music was always very nice. I like the themes. We'll take a bite of the mystery skewer. Unappetizing texture, strange taste. I don't dare to savor the taste any longer, so I forcefully swallow the food, if you could call it that. Pretty good, right? Have another. By the way, are these skelebeasts edible? What? What? You think I cooked and skewered one of those things? Does this smell and taste like a sea monster to you? Also, just think about the name. If these were skelebeasts, shouldn't they be all bones and no meat? Wait, do you even know what the skelebeasts look like? That's one of the things we're here to find out. Fortune, please. It could just look like it's a skeleton, but it actually has meat. They might just call it skelebeast because it looks like a skeleton, but it does. So what are the skewers? She's trying her best. Yeah, she's trying her best, alright. Rest assured, I can confirm that this is not the flesh of a skelebeast. Okay. Then why'd you phrase it like that? Way to freak me out! I wanted to remind you about our objective here, since you were busy being so casual about this commission. Lest we forget that our target is a monster that threatens all trade between our cities. Supposing that this is a dangerous and elusive creature, we must take it absolutely seriously. Yes, whatever you say, ma'am. Bleh. My appetite's all gone. Mine too. Oh, unfortunate. In that case, I shall eat the rest of the skewers. That was her plan all along. You what? Let's get back to business, shall we? Sal Martin was just like, all according to Keikaku. Nom. Fortune, you said you were on an investigation, but to where? Well, I have a few places in mind. There's the place where the last attack happened, so I'm thinking about checking that first. That is, once the gang is all here. Until then, we wait. Wait, who's missing? Wida said she's not coming, so we're just missing Mary. So if I got that right, the gang consists of Wida, San Martino, Mary Celeste, Golden Hind, Avenger Gailey, and lastly you. Am I really not missing anyone? Didn't you say you'd recruit more members? The blank faces are very telling. Why are you all looking at me? I love the banter of these characters. They're so good. They're all just like, well? And she's just like, oh, right. I was supposed to do that. Why are you all looking at me? Believe me, I have been getting the word out and trying to recruit people. It's just not gone very well. In fact, I think someone has been sabotaging our efforts. Wida is looking into the who and why as we speak. She'll uncover something any day now, so don't blame me for it. Royal Fortune is interrupted by the sound of an explosion. Looking out the cabin window, I see the red glow of a firework in the distant sky. That's her. It's Mary's distress signal. Looks like our saboteurs have escalated. Now they're engaging in full-on raids against us. Girls, get back to your ships. Prepare for battle. She can't risk ships, Hawk. Yeah, I got nothing to say to that. I don't got anything to say to that. Imagine if they made a game based in their era. I mean, it'd just be goofy. Oh, combat mission. Let's go. Also, Royal Fortune, Mary Celeste, Vanguard. All right. So basically how they play normally in the game, except I can control them. She failed the fortune check. Tempesta's vessels get into a neat formation and sail forward. It's not long before we reach the site of Mary's distress signal. Mary's outmatched 2-1. They only have 2 ships? Then let's back her up and make it a 5 versus 2. Ernho, you and Golden Hind go take care of the big one. Galley and I will blow the small one to bits. Wait, don't sink them. Just neutralize them. Why? You got plans for them or something? Do you know who the attackers are? No. Okay. And what are the odds that they knew about your meeting point and waited here to ambush you? That's basically impossible. Although, considering that they've been working in the shadows this whole time, if they knew about your rendezvous, why didn't they attack you when you came here alone? What are you suggesting? That they just happened to be in the area? That doesn't really make sense. Why would they pick a fight with Mary in the middle of the storm? You came here to investigate those strange events. Maybe the attackers play a role in them. Can't deny that. They might know something. Right. You lot heard the commander. Change shots and aim to cripple, not sink. Aim to... Oh, it's Portsmouth. She looks like a goof. Oh, Amity's here too. Oh, Amity is somewhere, but oh, there she is. Lots of incoming cannonballs. Wait, Golden Hind, aren't you a Vanguard? I am very confused. They're retreating! More cannonballs! Boom. Stone me. She wasn't lying about reinforcements being on the way. Let's retreat. We'll get another chance. Huh. Tempesta's biggest ships are here and you think you can retreat? What's that? Tempesta! You heard me. You scared now. What happened to giving me a whooping, huh? Hang on. This face, though. Hang on. You saying you didn't command those... Whoops. Big arse monsters into attacking us? I really have to get used to... The design is kind of... I mean, this is ridiculous. Look at that. actually. That's kind of cool. Also, looks like she just kind of Kool-Aid manned her way through her own ship's hull here, but it'd be what it is. Am I lagging? Uh-oh. Am I dropping frames? Oh, no, I'm not dropping frames. We're fine. Remember, pirates are mostly for scare tactics to get with it. Yeah, fair enough. The only monster I control is Argo, and besides, you attacked first. Ah, yes, come to think of it, I only saw a single monster in the water during our battle. Bollocks, we mucked up and went after the wrong one. You what? Oi, you scallywag! I love the pirate speak. You scallywags, we have you surrounded. Lower your weapons and surrender and we'll spare your lives. And your assets, I guess. Alright, we surrender. Otherwise we'll... Oh, that was easy. I love her reactions. We'll hold you to your word, spare our lives and assets. Say, could we take shelter aboard your flagship? The wind's really picking up. Also, we're quite hungry. You'll share some food with us, won't you? Oh wait, why are you acting like we're friends now? Aren't you trying to trick me into letting you board the Great Royal Fortune to stab us in the back? You're not setting foot here. Make do with your own ships. Let's let them explain who they are, and then we can decide what to do with them. Oh, right. They ruined my flow and I lost focus. So, who are you people? Why are you here, and why did you attack our ally? Well, Portsmouth looks like we've run into an interesting group. Somehow I get the feeling that the red-haired girl is staring at me. Name's Portsmouth Adventure. This last here is Amity. We're treasure hunters. We didn't plan on coming here until this storm appeared out of the blue. Do you know what Royal's title keeps changing? Oh, it is? I've been paying attention to that. Alright, I'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Let's see. We tried to escape the storm, then monsters attacked us all of a sudden. Monsters, you say? We're humongous, I tell ya. Knew they came from the deep the moment I saw them. In fact, they were about as big as your Miss Mary's giant pet. You assumed I was controlling it and you attacked me? Is that it? Yes. Yeah, we just made it out alive, then we saw you commanded another beast. Simply put, we jumped to conclusions. Sorry. So I'm innocent in all this. Yep, unless you're hiding another monster somewhere. You know, we have 5 ships and you have 2, so... Like I said, we're sorry. We'll compensate for the harm done, promise. There's no harm to speak of. You never even hit me. Oof. Oh, Mary, but there was harm and you're overlooking it. There's the damage to the sails and ropes and the cost of the cannonballs that adds up to quite a lot for 5 ships. You'll pay the current market price to replace these things, won't you? Blimey. We can talk about compensation later. I have a more important question, the spirit-bound Tempesta, to ask. Yeah, go on. You mentioned a monster from the depths. Is that what you were referring to? Giant squid. The waves churn on the horizon. Giants rise from the deep, one after the next. Oh, well, I mean, I kind of knew that from the... Never mind. God, has 2 sets of question marks. That's them, the monsters. Let's get out of here. Mistrustful Tempesta, that's funny. Alright, at 5. The monsters pursue us at incredible speed, smashing through the waves. There's at least 100 of them. Could this get any worse? On the contrary, we're quite lucky. This gives us a heap of information, and right on our first investigation. All too true, my lady. Could your invincibleness please go and capture a specimen for us? The packed sword Tempesta. Okay. Exactly. See, it's only called an investigation when you have the initiative. When they do, it's called the battle to the death. At least we know the strength of our enemy. We know now the strength of our enemy. Blah. Hey, Captain, we can't exactly run forever, so let's take to land and seek refuge, yeah? I endorse this suggestion. Her name's also changing. Well, we were gonna make landfall at Eisenblick, I don't know if I'm saying that right, to resupply anyway. It's not that far from here, and the goddess does watch over the island. Let's go there. Should be safe enough. I do love how it's always just changing. Eisenblick Island, port, sometime later. On the shore stands a faintly glowing statue of the goddess. The Skelebeast had suddenly stopped pursuing us just a few nautical miles off the coast. In addition, the island seems unaffected by the storm we just braved. Ooh, we're still in one piece. Yes, for now. So Martineau gazes up at the statue. A portion of its face is battered and worn, a massive crack running along its back. One of its wings is missing as well. The goddess statue has been destroyed. Who could have done this and why? Moreover, how is the island still receiving her protection if her statue is ruined? No man did this. It simply fell apart on its own one day. This has happened across many islands. This one is just one of them. Royal, you jinxed it. Yeah, probably. We'll see. What do you mean, fell apart on its own? The goddess's protection is growing weaker. That is evident from the arrival of these storms. The head of the Nebula Guardians must be informed of this post-haste. Oh wait, you suggested this island as a resupply spot so we can investigate the statue at the same time, didn't you? As a reminder, doing this is a part of our commission. Wait, really? How did you not know? Do you even read? Yeah, exactly. Did you even read the terms of the commission before you accepted it? No, I just hit the giant accept button so I can get the money and do my thing. Don't at me. I will make note of the statue in my report. Okay, I'll leave the writing to you. So she accepted a commission from the Nebula Guardians to earn some money for investigating the attacks that she was going to anyway. Meanwhile, the Nebula Guardians combined that investigation with another one about the statues. So is there any chance that the statues and the attacks are connected? There is. The reports about the Skelebeasts and the ruined statues came in nearly at the same time. Naturally, this raised some eyebrows. So you admit it, you lumped the commission together to get two for the price of one. You didn't read it, Royal! You didn't read it! Really? That's what you care about? Hey, I care too. As do I, these things matter. She's just like, really? You let her a funny bunch. I'd keep my gob shut if I were you. We haven't forgotten you attacked us just half an hour ago. You said you were treasure hunters, yeah? As promised, I won't take your lives or assets, but I will make you spill the beans on all the treasure I don't know about. Yeah, give us the deeds now. The promise of treasure gets all the pirates riled up. Well, I heard a rumor a while back. Supposedly, a ghost fleet appeared from the depths of the sea. Fortune being a door. Yeah, no kidding. The most told lie in human history. I've read the terms and conditions and agreed to them. You know, one of my personal favorite stories is apparently there was one about like how they hid a bunch of like hidden codes in the terms and conditions, and if people actually read the terms and conditions and messaged a specific group or person, they would actually get the reward. I don't remember what the reward was, but I heard about this. I thought it was funny. I was like, that's a good way to get people to read. Or honestly, they'll probably just be quickly scanning for something. If I had to guess. That's kind of the hard part. But yeah, very important to read the terms and conditions in a lot of cases. In fact, we were chasing this ghost fleet until we were caught up in that storm. That legendary relic won't be an easy one to find. A ghost fleet? Never seen anything like that. First Skelebeasts, then storms, growing stronger, broken goddess statues, and now a ghost fleet? This is getting more convoluted by the minute. And what's this about a special relic? Nobody knows what it looks like, or even if it exists in the first place. If the goddess and the storms are connected, then who's to say the Skelebeasts and the ghost fleet aren't connected as well? Control F probably would work. Maybe. I guess it depends. It depends on how that page is like shown, I guess. That's the real question. I'm just like thinking about that, like, Alright. Whatever the case, we should treat these as two separate anomalies. I see the connection between the goddess and the storms, but what links the Skelebeasts to the ghost fleet? It's just a gut feeling. I think they have in common the trait of being undead. Seeing as Skelebeasts spawn from shipwrecks, they're sort of like zombified ships. That's a lot like a ghost fleet. Wrecked ships coming back to life. Wrecked ships coming back to life. What if this all leads back to our old friend, the Fountain of Youth? Not in any obvious way, if so. There are still many mysteries surrounding the fountain, though. Imagine that one game has ownership over the signer's soul and the terms and conditions. Yeah, that would be kind of scary. It'd be very scary, actually. I don't have time for another Magi zombie. Nah, I don't think so. Sounds like we should investigate then. Porty, Amity, what will you do? You coming with us? Last I heard, the Fountain of Youth has been totally looted, so not much reason for us to go there. But since it might lead to clues on the relic, we're going to the Fountain of Youth. Then we have a plan. We'll resupply, then be off. Before we do that, let's find Wida and borrow Grimoire Terminal. Anything could be waiting for us at the fountain. Good idea. Once the resupply is done, we'll meet up with Wida. I have a question. Which one of you is the leader of the Tempesta? Me, that should go without saying. I see, I see. Doubt. Oh, look at this! That's cool. I actually like that. What is in this bottle of hers? Is that just like supposed to be like wine or something? The leader and the leader. Yeah, exactly. Wine, she's always drunk. It's rum. Rum, obviously. I guess, maybe. Me, totally. Who totally drinks alcohol? What is this? Feels like Captain and Quartermaster. Yeah, to a degree it does. YouTube is dying. Is it? That sucks. Uh oh, we gotta fight again. Going straight into combat. Here we go. It's full of dirt. It's a jar full of dirt. Where's the rum gone? Tempesta arrives at Wida's hideout, having avoided storms along the way. Thankfully, it was an uneventful journey. Well, that was easy. New World, Wida's hideout. An ashen fog has engulfed the once calm sea. A field of broken and charred planks covers the surface, extending as far as the eye can see. Bloody hell, this is where your friend lives? Smell the remnants of a battle and the stench of decomposition. Where's Wida? Is she alright? A signal flare goes off, bursting into a blue light. I sent out a signal. We just have to wait for Wida's response. The ghostly, uh-oh. There was no response from Wida, only the first salvo of an enemy that lies in wait. It's an ambush! One ghost ship after the next emerges from the water, making the sea look as though it's boiling. Well, here they are. They're real ghost ships, alright. talk about lucky. Wasn't expecting us to run into them out here. The spirit-bound Tempesta. Ah, she's back to spirit-bound. Yes, lucky us. Since you're so lucky, why don't you go and capture one of them for us? Can I? Ah, yeah! Fortune's just gonna be like, yeah, just go ahead and wait, what? Wait, you'll do it? Emily, we're going with Porty, and remember to try to aim this time. Tempesta, give him hell. She's like, wait, what? Oh, hi. Hi, Emily. Hold my rum? Yeah, pretty much. Man, all these ships are, something. Hello, Kraken. Can you imagine Bristol just being like, look, it's actually the Kraken, and she's like, oh, wait, I need a camera. Give me the camera. Where's my camera? Why is my camera not here? She starts hyperventilating because she's like always wanted to see the Kraken. It's reloading quite fast. Also, the little amount of damage we're taking is hilarious. Where's Alfredo when you need her? Yeah, no kidding. Roar. Skelebeast incoming. Listen up, we're running away. If you like living, you'll do the same. Because you're burned bread if those monsters surround you. Damn it, I nearly got one of the buggers too. Somebody, let's book it. The ship girls hoisted sails and, after a long while, finally shook off the pursuers. While they're out of the woods now, they haven't turned their backs on Waida's hideout yet. We can't just leave Waida there. We have to go back. Waida's smart. Knowing her, she left that place long ago. Then why did the enemy lie in ambush for us rather than pursue her? Huh? Beats me. Maybe she's escaped without them noticing. Besides, there's no reason for them to linger if they've already sent her to Davy Jones's locker. Pact sworn Tempesta again. She could be hiding somewhere not far from here. If you're all staying here, fine, I'll go after her myself. Whoa, hold on a moment. Nobody said we're not going to rescue Waida, okay? Rushing blindly is not the way to do it, though. We need a plan. While the girls hold a heated debate aboard the Great Royal Fortune, an abrupt event shakes the sea. Uh-oh. A magnificent and enormous battleship emerges from the fog, thundering explosions from its guns tearing through the air. Dozens upon dozens of cannon erupt with black smoke, firing red-hot cast-iron balls at the enemy. In but the blink of an eye, the Ghost Fleet and the Skelebeasts are decimated. Isn't that Ganji Salai, the treasure ship? Ganji Salai? I'm probably butchering that name. That girl who sails around, lugging tons of gold and silver. Yes, that's her. Bloody hell, have a gander at that. How much treasure you reckon she's hauling? I wouldn't go after her if I were you. She is a high-ranking member of the Church of the Goddess. Attacking her will have dire consequences. I wasn't even considering it, Angel. I was more thinking, oi, aren't we saved now? Looks like she's running into gunning. Isn't that what she's doing? I think she's pulling it off well. Gunsley. Her other name is Gunsley? Oh, okay. Interesting. Sounds like this Tempesta version of Chirp Chirp. What? Oh, yeah, because she has everything. I see. Oh, my goodness. I've spoken to her when we did business a few times before. She's not a bad apple, don't get me wrong. It's just you can't ever know what's going on through her mind. While the girls talk, I'm just gonna say Gunsway, that makes it easy. I guess it kind of makes sense. Gunsway, yeah. Herself appears on the deck of her massive vessel. Oh God, it's put these weary souls to rest. She looks skyward, her face a reflection of pure reverence, and whispers a prayer. Next she turns and looks at us with a beaming smile. That was close. I'm shocked there are such dangerous foes out here. Are you all okay? We're fine. Thanks for coming to our help. No, think nothing of it. I just happened to be in the area, you see. Here, allow me to return these sweeties to you. What? Catch. Waida's being thrown across the board. She picks up 2 little girls and throws them our way. Ah! Just straight up yeeted Waida. What is it? Probably Waida and Dolphin, I'm guessing. Oh, hey, look. We am flying. They sail in a perfect arc through the air. Waida hits the deck like a sack of potatoes. Oof. The other girl, meanwhile, nimbly lands on her feet next to me. Another happy landing. Much stronger than she looks, that woman. Waida, are you okay? Okay enough. She came to my rescue as soon as the fighting started. What are you all doing here anyway? We're going to investigate the Fountain of Youth again, and the commander said we should bring your Grimoire terminal along just to be safe. Grimoire, huh? Ah, so you're going to the fountain. Are you also hoping to get your hands on the relic that can revive the dead? Oh, well, that explains a bit more there. Also, what is his face? Also? Sure are. Got any info you could share? Why is she eating the children? Probably just wants to give them back. You know. That I do, but in exchange for what? Amity, how much dosh do we have left? Porty, please, do you think she would tell us anything if she wants the relic for herself? I certainly would not. As far as I'm concerned, you're my rivals. She's a treasure ship captain. Don't expect me to give you any useful info, and even if I do, you shouldn't take it at face value. All I'll tell you is this. Do go to the fountain. This face, though. I like how she like quickly goes from that face to pouting. Sure, it's been looted bare, but who knows? Maybe there's still something you can uncover. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. When she finishes, she turns her ship around and starts heading off. Just a moment, Soy. I think someone is using the relic to manipulate monsters and ghost ships into attacking people. I doubt they'll just hand it over if you ask nicely. Your best shot at getting it is to work together with us. I'll be just fine. The goddess is watching over me. The rudder of her great vessel turns and she vanishes into the mist in an instant. Even the church has become engrossed in hunting for treasure. Despite the fact, yeah, like literally, I mean, it's not surprising. This is like the world of pirates where everybody wants a piece of something. I highly doubt that's ever going to change. So they somehow like outlaw it or something. I don't know. It'd be kind of weird to do that at that point. Despite the fact that these monsters and ghost ships pose a threat to all our cities. I think getting rid of the threat and confiscating the relic are the same thing to her. Probably. On the bright side, based on what she said, it all but confirms that the relic is no mere rumor. What's more, she probably knows much more about it than we do. Hey, treasure is treasure. Yeah, treasure is treasure. That very much is true. She's actually here for the commander. Gives hints aimed at the commander. Maybe she is. Maybe we're a treasure all on our own for all we know. I mean, I feel like that is technically the truth when you think about like how special we are to this world. Well, not necessarily this world, but just all the worlds. We just kind of be that way, you know. Should we go after her? I like how you're still question marks. We don't know anything about her. We better hurry if we're gonna. I'm not sure if we'll be able to catch up to her, and even then. Do the rest of them realize that Dolphin is with them? None of them have been like, hey, wait, who are you? I can. On your own, that doesn't help. We've all gotta go after her. Relax, we're not going after her. She called us her rivals. She might take it as a threat if we start following her. Really? She seemed like a nice lady to me. She's adorable. Isn't that enough? I don't know. Maybe. Just maybe? This has nothing to do with it. We're clearly no friends of hers, so it's best to be cautious. All that is to say, we'll go to the Fountain of Youth as planned. Aye aye, Tempesta, get your things in order. Set sail for the Fountain of Youth. Set sail for the Fountain of Youth. Nice, that's the energy I want to see. No one. Wait. Who are... Finally! You bloody bird brain. I'm sitting here waiting for them to say that. I'm like, what are you... What? Tempesta just don't think. They're just like, hey, wait a minute. Who are you? Thank you for finally noticing. Not in the way you intended, though. I mean, I'm not intending for me to predict the future at all. It just kind of happens. Who are you? Royal Fortune stares dumbfoundedly at the little stranger who landed on her deck along with Wida. The girl, Dolphin, tilts her head slightly to the side. I was wondering when you were gonna ask. Oh, rookie pirate. Hello, fellow captains. I'm Dolphin. I'm the new blood. Come again? Really? We finally got a new member. Oh, you're a new recruit. I'm Royal Fortune. I'm your leader. Wow, the leader. Hi there. Hold on a minute. I thought you were a treasure hunter. Dolphin, I've heard that name before. Didn't think she'd be as small as little Wida here, though. Hey, hands off my hat. That is a nice and big hat. Skikana is just used to picking up stray ships. It do be like that sometimes. Ink for brain, Royal Fortune, everybody. I don't think it's necessarily just Royal Fortune. There's a hole in it, though. Technically, too, when you think about it. Why does the one who let me join, actually? You've been dying for a new member, haven't you? Well, this little girl came here from far away, and she's honest and adorable to boot. She's from far away? Yeah, I became a fan when I heard you discovered the Fountain of Youth, and I've been looking for a way to join you ever since. Then I found Wida, but immediately after, all those baddies surrounded us and we had to run. That's when Sawai came to rescue us, and the rest you already know. Did you hear that? Our little Wida got us our first ever new member. Oh, I worked my arse off, and Wida gets one for free. Still, I'm impressed you found her. She's our second hardest to find member. Oh. I had to think about that one for half a second. The second hardest. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That's all thanks to my special ability. I don't think that one's gonna help you find the hardest. If White is the second hardest, who's the most? Why, it's none other than... Royal Fortune points her finger at me with a Yep. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. It's not shots fired at us. We literally live in a different world. It makes complete sense that we're the hardest to find. My vice leader and commander. Oh, so you're Tempesta's commander. I'm Dolphin. It's nice to meet you. The little girl takes my hand and shakes it with all her strength. No, you got that wrong. It's just commander, not commander of Tempesta. Not your commander, just commander. Dolphin slightly cocks her head and shoots me a confused look. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain that. I mean, we are. No, yeah, we are. We absolutely are. There's like, it's literally a case of like, how are you going to find us if we're not in the world? Ugh, look, it's complicated. It'd take too long to explain. All you need to remember is that I'm the #1 leader of Tempesta, okay? She prefaces with the phrase #1 to make this point absolutely clear. Shirley wants to hammer in who the boss pirate is to the rookie, huh? Okay. Dolphin nods in understanding, and Royal Fortune hands her a thick book titled The Tempesta Pact. And so we okay, that's a long read. And so we resume our journey to the Fountain of Youth with a new member along for the ride. Fails to make it clear. You do not just hit us with that face. You do not just... No. No. You don't do this. Just get the look at this grin on her face. Dolphin in a cabinet. Yeah, literally. Why is she in a cabinet, huh? I don't know. Why did she put herself in there? I don't know what she's doing. Best episode. I'm scared. Is she sneaking snacks? No, maybe she's trying to steal our stuff. And so an uneventful 12 hours pass. Aboard the Great Royal Fortune. Commander's cabin. Night. Oh, I'm scared. It's nighttime. It's nighttime, and we still have Golden Hind. Hey, you've not left your cabin since dinner time. Doesn't it wear you out working around the clock? I love my job. I'm just gonna say it's not particularly tiring. It's kind of a weird thing for me too, because it's like I can work like being a programmer. Yeah, it could be rough, but I'm also one of those guys that's like, if it's something that I'm at, like if I'm actually building something, I'm gonna probably sit there and like try to work on it, and I'll like look at the clock, keep working, and then look at the clock again and like, wait, it's been 2 hours. This is my life in a nutshell when it comes to coding. That's just kind of how I am. Memphis had to confiscate our... Yeah. But it is, you know, when you're in the field you like doing, it kind of helps out a lot. Blimey, your work must be dreadful. She gives me a sidelong glance while I fill out another mission-related paper. You know, I don't think you've had a moment's rest since you got here. If you want my advice, take a nap. You can work after you've had your beauty sleep. And if you can't sleep, or if you're feeling lonely, I could sleep with you if you want. What is this face? Excuse me. So this is what people mean by this is the best episode. Once again, chat. It should have been me, not him, me. The AI is oh no! What is the AI saying? Oh, that's not that bad. Viewers are jokingly discussing a fictional character named Dolphin. They speculate on her actions and motivation. Ah, it went away. Joke's on you, I'm married to her. Okay, well then this line makes a lot more sense then. Never been with a pirate before. Royal Fortune do have that main love interest anime energy. She do kinda, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the two of you have been around for quite some time. You've seen her in a... Technically, you've seen each other through a lot. So it doesn't surprise me that she might be that okay with it. Let's be honest. Wait, hold up. If you... wait. Okay, AI, calm down. For those of you who don't know how to trigger that, there should be a little like drop down where it says live chat or top chat. You can refresh that and it'll show it to you. I'm just making sure that people that don't necessarily know how to do that know how to do it. You'd be surprised. So I guess the AI is just committed to this. This whole situation is complicated, and I want to go through all the information again. I'll be just fine. You can hit the hay if you're tired. I mean, I'm not really. Plus, watching you work is entertaining. And now my mind switched to Fallout 4. Don't you want to work? I love work. I could watch it all day. Thanks, sarcasm. Fallout 4 sarcasm is great. To this day, my personal favorite response in Fallout 4 with sarcastic is, "Oh, so you ready to get to work? No, I followed you down the stairs for exercise." Oh man. Sarcasm in Fallout 4 is a gem. I'll stick around a while longer, in other words. It's not like I have anything else to... Clunk. The cabin door opens and a large pirate hat comes into view as Wida peeks in. Hey, I've brought Grimory Terminal. You said you wanted to borrow it, right? Yeah, thanks. You can hold on to it. As long as we're ready for surprises at the Fountain of Youth, it doesn't matter who has it. Well, it's been acting up for a while. I tried to speak to it, but it won't respond. See, nothing but crickets. Maybe you can fix it somehow. It worked just fine before. Do Siren electronics break that easily? Let me have a look. Try to power it up. Terminal, boot up. Alas, nothing happens. Examine it thoroughly. She hands me the grimoire. I examine it up close from top to bottom. It looks undamaged, and I don't smell any fried wires. Could be a software error or some internal component is broken. Oh, don't even get me started there. Alternatively, it could simply be out of battery. What's going on in here then? A little thing you got there break or something. Want me to smack it? Who knows? Might fix it. Percussive maintenance on certain things works, but not all the time. Nope, after YouTube slaps off for it. Wait, what? What happened? The AI is cooking with black pepper. What is the AI saying now? Oh no. Viewers are joking about the AI assistant getting married and starting a family with one of the female characters from the stream. Oh, okay, AI assistant. I see. I wonder which one the AI is gonna... AI is secretly lonely. AI just writing a rom-com over it. Yeah, pretty much. Portsmouth starts twirling the bottle in her hand. No, don't do that. I'm just kidding. Don't get so worked up, lass. If only Akashi were here. She might be able to fix Siren Tech. No, she would be the... She is gonna be a pirate of pirates. Like, all the Tempesta would be scared of her. Not even the best of pirates would be able to deal with her. I thought we can get this thing working again on our own. So any ideas, Commander? I can't figure out what the root issue is. It won't be easy to fix. Darn. Wida hangs her head in low spirits. I do have an idea, though. Do you mind if I keep it for now? I'll find a way to get it working again. Sure, you can have it as long as you want if you fix it. If you need replacement parts, let me know and I'll find some. And thud. Huh? Meh. Did the desk just move? I think it did. What is this music? Thud. I knock on the desk and it jumps again. What is this? Is it haunted? Are we dealing with a ghost? There's already a ghost on your ship. This stupid grin. This stupid grin. Clunk. Then the cabinet doors under the desk fly open. Are you looking for something? I can help with that. Why is there a compartment under the desk? Because I saw some New World designs and got inspired. It makes cleaning easier if you can just pop it right open. Why are you in there, Dolphin? I'm looking for treasure. On my ship? Yeah, I can sense there's some amazing treasure here. That is true. The Great Royal Fortune carries loads of treasure, and some of it is even exceptional. But that doesn't mean you can just take them. I know. I'm just looking around and studying the ship's structure to kill some time. Anyway, what were you all looking for? I'm an expert at finding things. Nothing at the moment. There's no telling what replacement parts you need without opening this thing. Besides, replacement parts for siren technology aren't exactly easy to find. There's a gremlin under your desk. She's something, alright? He knows. I can kinda see it, not gonna lie. I can kinda see it. Not because she's small, but the hair. Oh, okay. Do you want to be the? Excuse me. Huh? What? You mean like napping together? No, Portsmouth. Absolutely not. We just put the beds real close and sleep. That's it. Right, that reminds me. It's late. You should all go to bed. Nighty-night. Sleep tight. Go on. Back to your cabins now. Yeah? Feels like I'm missing something here. Maybe not. I can't tell. If you say so, then I'm off to have myself another drink. Shrimpy, you staying or you coming with? First off, I'm not a Shrimpy. Secondly, I'm going back to my cabin. And lastly, you're the last person I'd drink with. Oof! Oof! Royal turned into Hipper for a moment. Yeah, she did. She definitely did. Royal Fortune, Lida, and Portsmouth Adventure all leave the cabin one by one. Only Dolphin remains, sitting under the table. Shouldn't you get going? You still haven't answered my question. I asked if you wanted to sleep with me, and you never said anything. My hands are tied with work, so... Oh, going to bed early tonight. You can always work tomorrow. Or, well, go to bed early tonight. No. Bonk. Finally, I like how Royal Fortune was just like, no, that's supposed to be me, not her, me. Finally, we arrive at the ruins of the Fountain of Youth. As they gaze at the ransacked islands, looks of amazement appear on their faces. There it is, the Fountain of Youth. This was worth the trip. Although pretty different from what the rumors say, in it? Oh no. I was gonna say, it's completely different. Still Paxorn. Wasn't it like a big island of machinery last time we were here? Yeah, there was machinery everywhere. And now there's nothing but rocks left. What happened? Where'd all the technology go? It's been almost literally stripped bare. It seems we underestimated the draw of the rumors surrounding this place. Can we even find any leads here? We're already here, might as well try, yeah. That's true. You're here, so maybe we'll get lucky. Let's split up to cover more ground. You do that, I'll stay here and stand guard. I mean nap. I mean stand guard. Nuh-uh, you're coming along. No. And so we split up into teams to search across the islands. Our search range grew and grew while the sky overhead darkened. Somewhere in the ruins of the Fountain of Youth. You can't see anything when it's this dark outside. So we're not going to find anything. We'll just have to call it for tonight. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, is that... All of a sudden, Grimoire Terminal starts beeping from inside my backpack. I take out the tablet. There are a few glowing dots displayed on the screen. The light of the goddess is fading. Her core is decaying. Blech. The tide is rising. Order is collapsing. Only by putting the dead to sleep once more can peace be restored. It's like speaking in riddles there. I mean, not really riddles, it's very literal, but still. The flickering dots change shape, assuming the form of a map of the sea. A bright spot stands out on the map. It is clearly some sort of destination marker. The Sleeping Sea. Aboard the Great Royal Fortune. Captain's cabin. Sometime later. And that concludes the briefing. Royal Fortune displayed the map of the sea, copied from Terminal's screen, maybe. She briefed the others on what I told her earlier. The Sleepless Sea doesn't ring any bells. I don't think the books of the ancients made any mention of it. It was so she has access to tech. Maybe. Well, she's from England, so yeah, I know. It's just funny. My brain goes into meme mode whenever I hear "in it." Also, the map places it at the very edge of the boundary between old and the new world. That sounds very dodgy to me. I have a question. Are you sure it was Grimoire Terminal speaking to you, Commander? You tell me. It's never booted up by itself before, and I don't remember it sounding like that the last time. Maybe it wasn't Terminal speaking, but rather someone else was speaking through it. Helena meta, I'm just kidding. Using magic, we're not even gonna try. That little thing is one big enigma. Supposing that it wasn't Terminal speaking, then who? Are they friend or foe? There's no way to know, is there? But if we don't know, this will make for an exceedingly risky voyage. To hell with it. We could talk ourselves sore, but what good will that do? Make up your minds. Are we going or not? Commander, what's your take? On one hand, it's a potential lead. On the other, it could be dangerous. I say we decide by vote. I'm in favor of going. Same here. Let's check it out. I support it. Personally, I'm against it. As long as I could stay behind and stand guard, I don't care one way or the other. If the Sleeping Sea does exist, that in and of itself will be a massive discovery. I support going there. So that's 5 in favor, 1 against, and 1 abstaining. Commander? If I must choose, I'm leaning towards going there. That's 6 in favor, an easy qualified majority. I mean, you already had that. We'll set sail for the Sleeping Sea in 3 hours. Hang on a minute. Don't me and Amity get a vote? This is a vote among Tempesta only. If you want to have a say, you'll have to become a member first. So will you join? Can we get honorary membership like Martineau? Yeah, sure. Then we'll join. Also, we'll both support going there. Gotcha. That's 8 in favor, even though we already have a qualified majority. Amity and Portsmouth Adventure, welcome to Tempesta. Now let's set off to the Sleeping Sea. She's just like, yay, more members! I finally got members! 2 people! Woo! Wait, hold on. Did I say the wrong person? Oops. It's always Helena. Yeah, I know. It's a funny joke. The Sleeping Sea, straddling the line between the old world and the new. It took us days to finally reach these uncharted waters. It's so foggy, I have no clue what to expect in there. All ships, drop your speed. Keep some distance to avoid ramming to each other. Royal Fortune verifies her location on the map, while she issues her order. The ships all lower their sails in preparation, then they thrust into the mist. Oh, okay, that's what this place is. The mood inside the fog oozes with apprehension, and even the sea and the sky take on a different look to the world outside it. Well, I love how there's just a boat there. Oh, there's like a bunch of boats. This is, I guess, a graveyard, isn't it? While we were merely sailing through an empty sea, it feels as though we've slipped into another dimension. This feels familiar. Is this a mirror sea? No, something about it isn't quite the same. Feeling the fog on my bare skin, a single thought pops into my mind. This place has its own aura, its own rules, its own mind. There's no wind. I can't feel any undercurrent. Have we reached the sleeping sea? Looks like Subnautica. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see it. It is kind of a cool background, yeah. Thunk, thunk. As the ship sails on, I start to hear the woody sounds of sea debris hitting the hull. What is this? The place is a damn ship graveyard. It reeks of gunpowder, too. Wait, I get it. It's called the Sleeping Sea because it's where ships come to rest. Empty face palms in exasperation. The embarrassed Portsmouth places a hand on her pirate hat. I was just trying to liven the mood with an observation. Come on, even I can tell these wrecks are here because of some recent battle, alright? Look, the wood's all rotten and there's steel mixed in her. Those are from the Ghost Fleet. And there's the burnt ship parts. Those are from the Skillebeasts. Hang on, if the Ghost Fleet and the Skillebeasts were here, maybe the relic is somewhere too. Oh yeah, we just hit the jackpot. I hate to rain on your parade, but I must ask, who defeated them all? I mean, yeah, either they defeated each other at the same time, which is hilarious, or someone else defeated them. That is a good point. Though I have a feeling I know who it is. Emily raises a good point. Someone beat us to the punch here. If they're after the relic just as we are, that someone is likely Sawai. Uh-oh, what if she found the next lead? She'll have a huge head start over us. No, she must have already nicked the relic for all we know. And settle down, the both of you. If the relic is the root cause of all of the abnormal phenomena, and if Sawai got her hands on it, then why is this blatant abnormal place still here? At the end of the day, we must still investigate further. What's the plan? Do we follow the breadcrumb trail of wrecks, or do we go around them? Let's follow the shipwrecks. If Sawai did do all this, the debris will lead us to her. Judging by when we spoke last, she must have already known something about the relic and the sea. It's alive, the triangle is alive. Wait, what? Still, don't lower your guard. With how many wrecks there are, I suspect there are many sleepless souls in the sleeping sea. Oh, battle. Probably should just look at the icon. What are we fighting? The fleet follows the trail of wreckages for a while, when all of a sudden, the fog clears, laying bare the sleeping sea's true appearance. The debris and remnants of battle only grow more numerous, and the smell of gunpowder hangs heavily in the air. Looks like we're catching up to her. These remnants are very fresh, so it has to be around here. Oh. Just then, a yellow light goes off overhead. It's a signal flare. A golden glow. The color of the church's distress beacon. Seems that Sawai requests assistance. Eh? Her ship is bloody massive. How could she get into trouble? By being greatly outnumbered, or by getting into an unfavorable situation. She is known in the church not only for her great treasure, but also for being a priest of wind and rain. They say that the goddess graced her with the power to draw strength from these elements. It is perhaps because of this strength that she was so confident in her ability when she spoke. Here, however, there is neither wind nor rainfall, and the accursed relic may even weaken the goddess's blessing. Given that, it's very possible she's gotten herself into great trouble. As we draw closer to where the flare shot up from, the sounds of fighting become very clear. It's not long before we sight her. The girl who was so cocksure is now surrounded and taking a beating. What do we do, save her or nab her? Are you actually stupid? We're gonna save her, duh. The last thing I want to do is draw the ire of the church. Plus, she'll be indebted to us if we help her. This is a golden opportunity to earn a favor from the church, and moreover, from a priest. She'll be a huge force multiplier if we can convince her to join Tempesta. Samarno, you're with the Navy, so you go in first. We don't want to cause a misunderstanding now of all times. The rest of you get in formation and follow me. That actually kind of makes sense. Yeah, she's really relatively smart there to avoid any possible misunderstandings. Also, the number of Tempesta ships is hilarious right now. Just all of them. I'm gonna laugh if we get to the point where there's so many Tempesta, they're just all over the screen. And it's just like, how many people do I have on my team right now? Though it is definitely a bummer that we don't have full Tempesta. I don't see Wida. She's just guarding. Wida does what Wida does best. When money is involved, yeah, I guess. Akashi probably still the scarier of the two. Amidst the fierce fighting, the great royal fortune suffers more than a few damages, as does the rest of Tempesta. Even so, they emerge victorious in the end, by working together. Ooh, a glorious victory. All has taken damage. Need to patch it up quick. Oh dear, the cost of repairs will be eye-watering. It's you, Tempesta, and the treasure hunters. I'm glad to see you for what it's worth. Later, when you've tallied up the damage you've suffered to save me, let me know how much it'll cost and I will compensate you in full. Well, that's nice of her. Though she smiles, the confidence she had on our first encounter is gone, replaced entirely with sorrow. Well, I mean, even then, she's being nice. I can at least appreciate that. That's not the look of someone annoyed over a treasure hunt going poorly. It's the look of someone who's deeply anxious about something. This is clearly more than just a hunt for a valuable relic to her. Do you fear for the goddess's safety after witnessing such fearsome foes? Yes, I do. The pouty face. She's kind of cute, alright? It's called being humble. I mean, still, she at least is being nice about it. Capitalism. Capitalism. Oh my goodness. Alrighty now. Her power must have waned, such that she is unable to protect you out here. It's deplorable. Will you tell us why you came here? We may be able to help you. Pout. She's just pouty. After a hesitant moment, Soy breathes a heavy sigh like she's letting her guard down. I'm here on a confidential commission from the church to investigate the strange happenings in this area. My goal, as you suspect, is to retrieve the relic that can revive the dead. I presented myself as a treasure hunting rival when we first met, thinking working alone was going to be easier for me. I pointed you to the Fountain of Youth for the same reason, that coming here alone seemed the better option. Now why are you here? Did you actually find a lead back at the fountain? Sending us on a wild goose chase to get us away from you. So that's all it was. Luckily for you, we caught that wild goose. The commander found a lead which brought us here, and just in time to save you. Pout. She's just so pouty. SDM, it's fine. It's not like I require likes. It's fine, you don't have to. If people are enjoying themselves is good enough. I mean, it honestly makes me feel better that we've maintained 140. It's always a good thing to see. Oh, I can see the skin's not or the art is not used to being but has to flip. They have to manually flip it every time. Well, detail. The opening for Owari with her skin is literally her. It's like calling herself goated for getting her lines in one go. Aha. Fair enough. Luckily indeed, fate is a curious thing. You think I'm a reckless fool for going into this sea all by myself, don't you? I mean, actually, no, you're not. Royal Fortune quickly corrects herself, to which Sawai lets out a snicker. Truth be told, this is a secret holy site for the church. You could almost say it's its back garden. Okay, I had to think about that for a second. Come again? Huh? Are you serious? Then it's no wonder why it's not recorded in any ancient literature. You're telling me this weird place in the middle of nowhere is a holy site? It is. This is the Sleeping Sea, the birthplace of the goddess. Only high-ranking church officials know of its existence. People say that all these strange things have been happening because the goddess's power is growing weaker. Well, we did a lot of research and our attention finally landed on this place. What we didn't expect was that this place had become overrun. From her phrasing, it sounds like she didn't think we already knew this place was the Sleeping Sea, and that was why we came here. I theorized that she somehow fed us the name and the map through the Grimoire terminal. Yeah, so if she didn't, who did? Unless she's feigning ignorance, we can rule out that possibility. Why does it still feel like she's hiding something from us, though? We would have gone to the Fountain of Youth regardless if she had told us to or not. The fact that terminal received a signal there would have happened irrespective of anything, so I did. Our reason for going there to begin with was to find a lead on the Skelebeasts and the Ghost Fleet. Of course, there was nothing linking them to the fountain. It was just a siren machine, now completely looted. But the monster and the fleet had appeared everywhere we go, from Waida's hideout to this holy site. The undead creatures and the concept of immortality. Perhaps there's more than meets the eye here. What even is the goddess? The deity of storms and the sea? Or is there more to her? And why does the church consider this place of all to be a holy site? That's the why about the goddess. What if, like the Fountain of Youth, the goddess is a machine of some kind? Oh, that would make sense. It could also be like, much like how in the past we've had characters that like pray to something. So it could either be a person or something else. Like, you know, or a concept, I guess, because you got the horseman for example. I still remember Indomitable being like, or not Indomitable, Implacable, praying to the horseman. What was it, the Horseman of War? And then Richelieu's just like, bonk. No, stop it. So, what is the link between this site and the goddess? Sorry, who are you? Aha, let me do the introductions. This is none other than the founder and vice leader of the Tempesta, the commander. It's no wonder why you're asking insightful questions. Low-key calls everyone an idiot. Thou shalt not. Thou shalt do not. Proceeds to just broadside the entirety of Tempesta. Normally I wouldn't tell you a thing, much less allow you to come near a holy site. However, you found and came to this place by yourselves, and you did rescue me as well. These things considered, I'm willing to tell you. Assuming, of course, that you'll keep it a secret. Simply put, this is where the goddess lives. Where she lives? Oh, perchance it's more apt to call it her body. You see, the name of this place, the Sleeping Sea, refers to the place at which the goddess sleeps. I'll explain the rest at the temple that's here. Come with me. If my theory is correct, the temple is where we'll find the answer to all these strange occurrences. She's a little... her art is like so happy. Dolphin is burning. I just love the fact she's like, oh, so that's the reason you're calling... That's the reason you're asking insightful questions, everyone else. Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying I'm dumb? I'm not stupid. 3 minutes later, War of Fortune. Hey, wait a minute. After linking up with our fleet, Sawai leads the way towards the temple in the Sleeping Sea. Though enemies continue to appear along the way, they are no match before our combined firepower. There, the temple is on that island. In the distance, the temple sits on a frozen-over beach, radiating a cold glow. Hundreds of ghost ships have already started gathering in the waters around the island. Talk about a chilling congregation. There's so many. How are we supposed to break through that? I reckon I should just give up. That relic won't be of any use to us if we die nabbing it. We know where it is, we've seen it, and even just the tales of this journey will earn us a nice guinea. What if we split into two? One group lures them away while the other makes landfall. It's a nice plan, but isn't it really, really dangerous? Dolphin burning in the background. This is fine. Yeah. We broke through their lines getting here, and there are still pursuers on our tail. Tail or trail? On our trail. Fair enough. Whoever has to do the distracting will get surrounded in the bat of an eye. True. Apologies, I didn't consider that. I know. How about we swim and go under the water? That's even more dangerous than going through the surface. The waters are brimming with skeletons. I could swim there easy peasy. Okay, and what would you do then? I'm gonna steal the relic. That sounds like it could actually work. What? It won't. You need a high-ranking church member to be present to get inside the temple. There has to be another way inside it. The place demands such tight security. Is there, Soy? There is, but you can only access it from the inside. So we're completely locked out, is what you're saying. Man, to think of something. Right, first of all, forcing our way through is our last resort. Secondly, Portsmouth made a good point. All of you here came only to investigate matters, remember? Surely getting the relic and solving all problems in one go would be ideal, but nobody's saying you have to do the impossible. Hey, hang on a second. Yeah, my commission is simply to investigate the strange stuff and kill skelebeasts, not to resolve the situation. So, since I know what the root cause is, that's mission complete. I can just go home with all the bounties and spoils. Exactly. You can always come back later to deal with the ghost fleet. Also, considering how big this whole incident is, I'm sure the church and the cities will take it seriously. Once we're out, we can contact all the parties and organize a joint fleet. Then lead them back here and finish things for good. This probably feels like what the part 2 is going to be, if that is the case. Assuming they can get out of here. Yes, true. Sawai gazes at the temple and lets out a sigh. It's the only way. Please don't tell the others about the goddess's body in your commission report. The church will muster some ships to deal with the ghost's fleet. Or the ghost fleet. Don't worry about that. Suddenly the sound of the sea breeze tickles my ear. The wind's blowing? No, wait. It's the sound of a storm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dark clouds begin to swirl overhead. Gales raging and rain pours down. The storm formed way too quickly. It has to be because the goddess's power is weakened. Storms can manifest in the blink of an eye. I shouldn't have let my guard down just because there was no wind. Quick, hoist sails, get us out of here. Commander, get inside the hold. Damn it, we won't make it. Just grab my hand. Uh-oh. Hand holding? Is that unsolicited hand-holding? I'm just kidding. A massive wave slams into the ship, knocking me off my feet. The feel of Royal Fortune's hand is gone in an instant as I plunge into the salty sea, the cold raindrops whipping my body. Commander! Oof. Wowee. This is actually surprisingly interesting. Order is collapsing. Collapsing. Order is rebooting. Scan failed. Connecting to server failed. Failed. Drip, drop. I hear droplets hitting the ground. Something cold, yet soft and smooth strokes my cheek. Or so I think. Wait, what? What are those? Wait, what are those? I think they made a mistake. I'm just gonna scream that's actually funny. Wait, what? That's better this way. Yeah, I know it's funny. I think it's intentional. Hello, human. The thing in the shape of a human looks at me with a forced smile. Who are you? I am Fancy, a being of the abyss, born from the imaginary. A being of the abyss? What? She does have a very unique look about her, compared to the Tempesta girls I've seen. Yet, I just get this feeling. Yeah, she's still a ship girl. Thanks for saving me, Fancy. You're welcome. Let's get moving. I like how she's called Abyssal Being. Without any warning, one of Fancy's tentacles perks up and coils around my body. This is faster. Oh, okay. Where are we going? To fulfill your mission, human. What mission? The goddess guided you here, just as she guided me. Therefore, the goddess has a mission for you, just like me. Guided me? Is she talking about what Grimoire Terminal said? Hello, mortal. Yeah, exactly. Didn't it say something about connecting to a server? What was that about? Maybe there really is a link between the goddess and the sirens. Hang on. I want to check something. Hoping for a miracle, I take terminal out of my backpack. It's still the same as before. I should have figured it wasn't working again. Just as I stow the tablet back into my backpack, Fancy takes a few soft steps towards me. Oh, this? It's a multi-purpose tablet called Grimoire Terminal. Sort of broken. Terminal? As in a computer terminal. I'm just kidding. You're familiar with computers? How do you know about those? We're like trying to explain it, and she's just like, oh, I know what that is. And you're just like, oh. The goddess granted me this knowledge. She granted me this mission. Computers, grimoires, terminals. These are extensions of the will of the goddess's central unit. I too carry her will. Perhaps you could say I'm a grimoire and a terminal too. She tilts her head to the side and thinks about it. Don't worry, you obviously aren't. Very well, then let's move. Why does it feel like Unzen 2.0? I mean, she kinda do look like it. Her tentacles start to slither all around. Wait up, there's one more thing I want to know. What even is this place? The kingdom of the goddess, her domain. You are in the goddess's central unit. You are inside of her. Oh. Central unit. The pieces are falling into place. The goddess is no imaginary being, nor is she a transcendent god. She's simply a siren machine. Then that means, all this time, the people of this world have worshipped a thing the sirens left behind? More importantly, how does Fancy know about it? She could have ties to the sirens, in which case she must have all kinds of info. Is the goddess central unit self-aware? Huh? She cocks her head, puzzled. It doesn't seem like she understands my question. Different question then. What does her central unit typically do? Control the sea's climate and suppress the curse of the deep. I've never heard climate and curse used in the same sentence before. Many system errors accumulated within the central unit over its endless purges, and one day the curse infected her with a virus. This virus has seized control of the unit, allowing the dead to appear all across the sea. Oh. Just one way to get inside of the goddess. Yeah, just fall into the water. You know. Yeah, I could definitely see the Unzen though. As far as... Alright, yeah. Although her explanation sounds bizarre, I now fully understand the situation. In other words, you and I need to remove the virus to restore the seas to normal. Did I get that right? Not me, you. I know of no way to remove the virus. My mission is only to take you to the central unit. Oh, then I'll just have to figure something out. Alright, let's walk over there. Once more, the tentacles slither around me. I said let's walk over there, not please carry me. You know what walk means, right? You would prefer to use your lower limbs? Dude, what else am I gonna use them for? I have legs. I can walk. We're doing IT work that... Shut up. Fine, I understand. Come along. I'm just gonna roll to it. I accidentally overcompensate. I'm just like, well, hang on. No, come, roll back. No, got. Let me just use this wall and kick. There we go. There we go. Oh, no, overshot it again. Wait, help, help. I actually find it interesting they've been using like the background of the story to kind of show off a whole bunch of images. This is actually kind of cool. Also, yabe. The art is something, all right. The eye, though. If you try to shut it down, it started. One doesn't. Do not the goddess. Do not the goddess. Oh, we fighting again. Is this the rest of the group? Yep. Fancy and I walk through a massive mechanical structure. Our journey is smooth and unimpeded as the double doors slide open one after the next. After passing through a corridor, we arrive at a vast open place. As blue as the ocean. I like how purple this oil is now. A thin mist extends everywhere, and across it I can see purple lights twinkling like little stars. This is the Misty Pond. I'm surprised even they have come back. Come back? Who? The lights, the silent souls. They know we're here. Oh, okay. Then great beasts appear among the mist, swimming across the surface. Those silent souls don't look like... Don't they look a lot like Skelebeasts? They are the essence of the Skelebeasts as well as their source of power. It's how they move. In fact, they are linked. They must be running rampant on the outside for there to be this many of them. So if they're linked, what will happen to the Skelebeasts if we destroy them all? They will lose their power and minds, becoming but empty husks. What they ought to be. However, consuming all of them will take considerable time. Do they taste? I don't think we mean literally consume. Do they taste like anything? No. They taste neither good nor bad. So just mid. Want to try one? Her tentacles start to squirm. Thanks, but I'll pass. At the same time, I don't think you can do this alone. Hang on. If you took out all the skelebeasts on the outside, what would happen? Without bodies to control, the souls fall silent. Why? Will you tell your allies on the outside to deal with them? That's the plan. The question is how to get in touch with... Wait. How do you know about my allies? I like how this entire story has been... Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. How do you... It's like a constant back and forth between... Excuse me. I saw them with my own eyes. You saw them. Take my hand. I will show you. She sits down by the side of the pond and dips her feet in the water. Then extends a tentacle to me. The Royal Fortune effect. Yeah, that's probably what this is at this point. Dodging the tentacle, I grab her hand and suddenly find myself in a new place. Skelebeasts swim past one after another in the ocean's deep, dark recesses. All I can do is watch, like an observer without a physical body. After a while, I'm brought to a different location. Then yet another. Is this some kind of equipment the sirens use to monitor the sea? Did she hook up her own sight to it? One scene transitions into the next, flickering by in just the blink of an eye. Then I see a fleet of sailing ships at sea, and a girl in red wearing a pirate hat. The commander's underneath the island? Seriously? I can hear her voice clearly. If this can connect directly to the monitoring equipment, maybe it can send audio too. Won't hurt to try. We're just this loud booming voice. The commander's underneath the island? Seriously? Standing on the deck of the Great Royal Fortune, the pirate girl asks a question. Yeah, I'd recognize that voice anywhere. It's below the island. Then we must make landfall. Luckily, the ghost fleet is in disarray thanks to the storm. We have an inn. This is your god speaking. Hey, can you hear me? This is your god speaking. I need you to T-pose the ships. Chat's already just saying too. This is your god speaking. I have seen your sins and I shall judge. Be gone. Tempesta, can you hear me? What is that? I hear a whisper. Does anyone else? It's not just me. I thought the bottle was speaking to me. It wasn't just my imagination. Hang on. Wasn't that the commander's voice? Commander, where are you? I can't see you. Something tells me the answer of inside the goddess is not a good one. Royal Fortune's gonna do another Hipper impression. Long story short, I told them I was fine. I relayed my plan to them. See? I said the commander was under there. So if I got that right, we just gotta take out as many foes as we can, yeah? Easy breezy. I've been raring for a fight. Allow me to lead the charge then. Just so you know, there are loads of traps down in the temple. Be careful. Come on, Tempesta. It's time to save the commander. All the souls. The fact that they're like, this is your god speaking. I have seen your sins without judging. Short humor, but still funny. Oh! Hello, Cracker. Who will win? Giant squid or girls with cannonballs? I think they just called that shot in the old days, wasn't it? Are there 2 hinds? Are there? Oh my gosh, there are! There are 2 hinds! There are 2 hinds! One of them is Vanguard, the other. Oh. Alright, I guess we're restarting this. Oh, that got worse. Oh, that got worse. Kill it. Kill it. Just kill it. Hi, Fuka. How are you doing? Hi, Fuka. The game saw that I had 2 golden hinds. It's like, wait a minute. The game Royal Fortune 2, it seems. You're like, hey, there's 2 Royal Fortunes in the game. Hey, wait! Was that the story? Wait, I finished it? I probably... hang on. Yeah, this is the same. Yeah, there's still 2 golden hinds. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I'm gonna go ahead and clear cache just to be safe. I'm just making sure there's no post-fight dialogue. That's all. I just want to make sure. Everyone shut up about the 2 golden hinds. We don't want to make it crash. Two fortunes? No, that's not 2 fortunes. Who is in the middle? Wait, who is in the middle? Are there 2 fortunes? Hold up. There are 2 fortunes! What's going on? 2 hinds and 2 fortunes. Yes, that's what I wanted to make sure. Okay. Tempesta gets to work, dispatching the monsters. The lights in the mist begin to disappear at a perceivable pace. Those are powerful allies you have. It's about time that I did something too. Time to have lunch. Wait, what? Time to have lunch? Wait! Oh! 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 You have to consume them. Right, they said that earlier. Yes, yes, okay, never mind, that makes sense. Time to have lunch. Yes, just a little bite to appease my cravings. It makes more sense when I think... Hello. The eye, though. The air around Fancy bursts into purple flames that spread out like waves. Her blindfold turns to ash, revealing the inhuman eyes below. Lips parted, she thrusts her blazing tentacles into the sea of mist. The souls hiss back, I see.
The deathly shrieks of the so-called silent souls echo. This is my true form. My true form as an abyssal being. It's a pleasure to see you, Commander. Oh, like actually see her with her own eyes. Water sloshes, explosions boom, and the mandibles rip and chew. The lost souls are devoured with nothing left behind. She do kind of look like a siren the more I think about it. Temple underground at the central unit of the goddess. At the center of this vast room stands a colossal machine, towering towards the heavens. An irregular metallic shell encases it, covering in patterns and designs carved with gold. What are these gold patterns? They're very unusual for the typically utilitarian sirens. At any rate, I'm glad this machine isn't that big. Here I thought we'd have to deal with a city-sized structure, like the elite sirens have. This is the central unit, human. Fulfill your mission. Fancy stands in the corner of a massive room and gestures to the machine with a tentacle. Everything appears to be safe. I've never directly operated siren machinery before, but it shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard to at least extract some info from it. I mean, you technically have. It's just it got very wonky. Like you kind of passed out, must have activated it in the process, and then woke up with the very thing you wanted to do gone or done. How about Dun's rhyme? The weird interactions he had throughout that entire thing. Though he didn't operate it directly, he still kind of did. He got the Northern Parliament past that like door or gate, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't really matter. Anyway. That is event timelines, Kikon. True. That is very true. Not port timeline. Well, I mean, there is the virtual tower. We don't necessarily know if he has or not. That's a good point. Anyway. Never directly operated siren machinery before, but it shouldn't be too hard to at least subtract. I already read that. Besides, what else should I do? Nothing? Beep, 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 beep. As soon as I approach the machine, the tablet in my backpack starts to beep. Terminal comes back to life and lights up all of a sudden. Terminal, are you back? Terminal on standby. It's just started working again? Or did it activate by being in close proximity to the machine? Run a self-diagnostic. Charging field detected. Engaging charging mode. It was just out of batteries this whole time. Why didn't it say anything about charging it? So it should have worked fine after. It should work fine after this. Siren Tech is mighty convenient. Examining it, I quickly locate the visual interface you often see on siren machinery. I need access privileges. Terminal, can you hook me up? Orders received. Processing. Processing complete. Verification complete. I am Central Unit. Compilers wait at your service. That kind of makes sense. Weirdly enough, that kind of makes sense. It worked. Interesting. We probably don't know what compiler is, but that wouldn't make sense, would it? Port has to know the sirens. Port's only seen... Has it really only seen those two? So probably doesn't even know what emitter is. What about Tester? Wasn't Tester a part of... Well, Divergent... Divergent's weird. Chessboard... Divergent Chessboard's just weird. Interesting. I don't remember any of the books in this world alluding to her name before, but maybe... Wait. Compiler's Wings. Is it Compiler's Wing? Oh, okay, thank goodness. Last time it was Tester who'd gone nuts. Must be Compiler this time. I bet every siren in this place has a few screws loose. Sure. I want to ensure the virus won't interfere, so I start by running a security check. The status bar says the last self-diagnostic was performed 2 hours ago. Weird. It says it's working as normal? There should be a virus infecting the central unit, which gave rise to the Skellabeasts, if fancy is to be believed. That can't possibly be how the system is meant to operate. He just misheard it. Yeah, that's what it is. I'll run another self-diagnostic just to be sure. Once the task is complete, I pull up the logs and examine them for any useful information. Look at these files. The Atmospheric Circulation Adjustment Project, the Deep Sea Life Enhancement Project, the Tropical and Subtropical Marine Climate Adaptation Experiment, Silent Souls, research on the development of Wisdom Cube applications. It sounds like Compiler's machine has been running experiments by itself. Safe to say everything that's gone wrong with the goddess links back to these projects. Although, there are a few things this doesn't explain. Adjusting the climate doesn't whip up storms in an instant, and this research into the Silent Souls makes no mention of ship parts or skeletons. That makes me think what's actually happening in the world is misaligned with what the sirens had in mind. The self-diagnostic concludes, and the screen only shows the words, "Nothing unusual." Maybe it's not a virus. Maybe someone has tampered with the system. But then who? Remembering the computer knowledge Ingraham and Helena taught me, I scour the system for any clues that might have been left behind. Despite my best efforts, I realize after a while that it's beyond my abilities. No dice. The only people who can do anything are me and Fancy. Actually, is it possible that she did the tampering? No, that makes no sense. She wouldn't have led me here if she did. I turn around and look at her. She seems to shrug with her tentacles. This is a temple, a holy site dedicated to the goddess. It's not out of the question that some internal sabotage took place within the church. Or maybe someone just touched it without knowing the consequences and broke something. If it was someone from the church, just so I know about it. I suppose she could know as little as I do. Oh yeah, didn't she say there was a secret path that connects to the outside? I just need to find that, then lead all the others in here. With Terminal's help, I unlock the secret passageway leading to the outside. Nothing unusual. It's acting abnormal. There's a bunch of projects tied to it, conceptual ideas. The only thing I could think of is that infection that they talked about in, what's it called? Revelations of Dust, but I doubt that has anything to do with it. Or it was used to revive somebody else, but that would be weird. Yeah, that's fine. It actually would be kind of weird if there were certain instances where where actions that happened in event timeline affect port. It wouldn't be abnormal. I don't think, at least. This is also Compiler, who is technically dead in event. Or I should say dead in quotes. Though she was revived, or at least back up and running in an event after this last event. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. What happened to the port timeline being the fun, goofy place where nothing serious happened? Well, I mean, this could be its own thing, too. This could be serious in its own, like, closed thing. Better seem to be unique. Possible, but I don't think that would be the case. Don't Fancy, I feel like would have said something at that point if she had known, but we'll see. Yeah, okay. Anyway, they say the goddess has been a part of this world longer than anyone remembers. If these experiment logs are to be believed, the sirens have actually helped keep the world in balance. The influence of the goddess only weakened very recently, so with that in mind, Terminal, is it possible to revert the experiment plans and restore the system to an earlier version? Yes, would you like to do that now? Not yet, later. This is Tempesta's world, and it's up to them to decide what to do with the goddess's machine. Yeah, my throat is killing me right now. Give me a second. Okay. Clear my throat, jeez. Alright, the choice is Tempesta's. Commander, you're happy to see us. I greet the girls as they rush into the room hosting the central unit. Boy, I'm the leader. That means I get first dibs on hugging the commander. Someone in chat, it should have been me, not him. My darling, I'm so glad you're safe. Looks like the plan worked in the end. Even if it was a real pain. Commander, you gotta hear what Portsmouth did. She took her ship, right? And then she just... What? Said we could take care of him any way we wanted, didn't you? I took my ship and rammed the buggers. Glowworm, is this you? You're such a kid. Why do I even work? Why do I work with you again? It's good to see you again, White-Eyed the Magnificent. No way, Terminal! You fixed it, Commander. White-Eyed runs up and pulls the tablet into her embrace. Terminal, my beloved. Who is that, Commander? One of those words get everyone's attention. The girls all look at Fancy, who's next to me. Well, she's the one who saved me from the storm, put me in touch with you, and showed me to this place. Her name is Fancy. She's a ship girl with an abyssal being. Fancy raises her chin, satisfied with that introduction. She might even have ties to Sawai in the church. Pardon? I don't know what you mean. I've never seen her before. Her pouty face just makes me laugh all the time. I'm like laughing at just thinking about. I feel like this is the most common face I've seen on her this entire event. That aside, Grimoire Terminal allowed me to have a look at the goddess central unit. Let me run you through what happened and what the deal is with this huge machine. I explained the gist of everything I had learned. The silent souls, the cause behind the monsters, the reason why Fancy is here. Although I withheld some details about the central unit and its status. All I told them was that someone had tinkered with it, leaving the sirens completely unmentioned. As you expect, they were all shocked, especially I feel like there's a letter missing there. On account of her church involvement. I finished by bringing up a few ideas on what to do about the central unit. Now it's time for Tempesta to decide the fate of their world. Can you believe it? The goddess was an ancient artifact, just like the Fountain of Youth. To think her graces were just nothing more than an attempt to maintain balance. The church must have known that for ages. Why didn't you tell us? You say that, but her protection is real. Also, don't you like her more now? Isn't this better than a real deity who judges you from the heavens? It's true. Oh, YouTube died again. Shenanigans are afoot. Oh, there's actual dropped frames. Okay. Alrighty then. Interesting. So now that you know the truth, won't you join the church? Come and praise the goddess with us. What's with the sudden recruitment attempt? You join Tempesta first and I'll think about it. I'm not gonna let outsiders to the church decide what to do with the goddess's powers. Unless you join, I won't accept the results of anything you vote on. At the same time, you'll no longer be outsiders if you join, and you can vote with the rest of the church on what to do with the central unit. Sod that! I'm not joining any bloody church! Besides, whether we join or not, we all have the same idea of what to do with the unit. I don't remember stating my take on what we should do. You didn't. You just gave us the facts. But let's not forget I know you better than anyone else here. Assuming this thing really is a threat and a burden, why should we waste time voting on what to do with it? Will Fortune winks playfully at me. So, what's it going to be, folks? Do we bring it back to normal, or do we wreck it? Let it be restored so the wind and sea will protect us once more. Agreed. Better to have a goddess than not, in my opinion. The church will be greatly indebted to us if we fix it. It's an ancient artifact. Repairing it is the best option. I don't really care either way. Thanks, Lida. Is there a Portsmouth can have it option? No. Damn, fix then. Fixing it is the obvious thing to do. Let's fix up the goddess. Alright, 9 support fixing it, 0 want to break it, and 1 just doesn't care. If you honestly wanted to make this line hilarious, I would have just said, oh, alright, 9 support fixing it, 0 want to break it, and 1 of them is just Wida. I feel like that makes this whole comment better. One is just Wida. Wida's just like, hey! See, so like, it's unanimous. And nobody even had to join any church. Wonderful. On behalf of the church, thank you all for your resolution. I thought you said you weren't going to accept it. I vote for whatever Wida vote. Oh no, now there's 2 votes for people that don't. What happens if that wins? I don't care. What if I don't care wins? What happens then? What do they do then? They'll just sit in the corner and pout. Is that what they're gonna do? Actually, no. They all just leave, and so I just sits in the corner pouting. And then Fancy's just like, what just happened? Rock, paper. They just stand on the terminal and start to play rock, paper, scissors for no reason. That's that. Terminal, proceed with the system backup plan. Orders received. Starting system restore program. Estimated time until completion, 15 hours and 23 minutes. This is gonna take all day. Well, seems like we just have to wait. Jan, you do that. I'm gonna catch some Z's. Alright, I just remembered. Fancy, you there? Pardon? You live in this place, yeah? So you gotta know this place inside and out. Is there a pantry or a pub around here? Got any grub and spirits? Spirits, you said? No, not those spirits. Not those spirits. No, not those spirits. She's gonna get scared. Yes, those are everywhere. Jackpot, get in there. Where are they at? You want to consume them too? My God. I don't even know where to go with this. This is either Portsmouth an idiot or Fancy misunderstood. Actually, it's neither of these. It's just situation. Commander isn't done to this misunderstanding. We want to consume them too. I'll show you to the misty pond. Brilliant name for a bar. Let's go. This is why I love Tempesta events, because sometimes the characters just straight up make me laugh. This interaction is probably one of my personal favorites now. Because he already knows. Portsmouth is in for an adventure. Oh, yes, she is. Oh. That is not. I got nothing. Oh my goodness. Well, now it's violent and shaky. A mighty rumble shakes the entire temple. Bloody hell, what was that? Portsmouth Adventure appears in the corridor, Fancy's tentacles wrapped around her. Had enough of the spirit. Is this the right person talking? Emily, why are you here? I'd check something real quick. Ah. I don't know, I feel like that's off. But no, it's not really the time. Okay, no, she's supposed to be there then. If she's if these both are accurate, then that should be fine. This is fancy. That's why I'm so confused here. Serious talk. That earthquake, or what was that? Oh, I thought that was you. I suppose. Oh. Oh. Oof. The commander's examining the goddess machine. Shall we see what happened? Underground Central Unit. Whoa, was that an earthquake? There goes my nap. The monsters are squirming. They're putting up one final struggle to stay alive. Or stay undead, I guess. There are still 10 hours to go. We have to defend this place to the death. 10 hours? There's no way. Perhaps there is a way. We can move the unit to my ship and flee rather than fight. Move it. How? The ship girls all stare at the colossal machine. It's possible to perform a ritual that removes the seal upon it and move it to a new location. Of course, it takes time. I need an hour to complete it. An hour is doable. It's worth a shot. Alright, I'll help. I prefer help fending off the beasts on the outside rather than with the ritual. Thanks. Terminal is still performing the ritual of restoration. Let me stay here and keep an eye on it. I'm staying if Terminal is staying. Well, hey, I'll stay. You should back the others up outside. Yeah, but it'll be fine. They're out there. If anything happens, I'll sound the alarm at once. Okay, be careful, Commander. Following a quick strategy briefing, the ship girls take the secret passage up through the temple. The only ones left in the vast room are me, Fancy, and Soy. Well, have you any questions for me? That's my line. Don't you have anything to ask? In fact, I do. You're a mysterious stranger from across the storm. I'm very curious about you. Having said that, now is certainly not the time for pleasantries. Let us concentrate on doing what we need to do. She casually trots over to an empty part of the room. With a silent song in her mind, she then takes the first step of a graceful dance. Vivaciously, she moves, dancing with the sublimity of a flower blooming in the early spring. Her ornamental bells chime softly while her sleeves draw beautiful curves through the air. Why does the true hero just no one notices it? Maybe. Sometimes I wonder if like reading through these stories actually changes people's mind about certain characters. Like I actually do wonder if people like change their minds about a character when they like watch this stream or something. Oh, I see. Yeah. Lumbering. That better be when I played Star Sparkle. Fair enough. Viewers in the chat are discussing the ongoing interaction between streamers Fancy and Portsmouth, where Portsmouth apparently being intoxicated. Yo, you're still live. I haven't had the chance to play the event so far. How is it? It's been pretty good. The stages are very easy to complete, and the story is relatively funny. So, I'd say it's been pretty fun. But we are getting close to the end of the story. We're down to, I think, the last 6 or so chapters. Apparently, Fancy is now a streamer, which is hilarious. Anyway. As she breaks into dance, a glowing gold pattern emerges on the floor. It flickers gently, seemingly in resonance with the pattern on the central unit's shell. Orders received. Executing command. Oh, even terminal is glowing gold. Is it really a part of the central unit's transfer ritual? That actually makes sense. Oh goddess, let this prayer carry you to a safe place. She looks like she's insane. I'm sorry. She offers a prayer, and the central unit begins to shrink rapidly until it becomes a metal box no larger than terminal is. The ritual is finished. Commander, let's board my ship and get out of here. What about the What is this Doki Doki Literature Club little stuff right now? What is this? What is this Doki Doki shenanigans? After escaping from the temple, I'm invited to feast aboard Soai's ship. I haven't had a chance to stock up on spices, so this may taste a little bland. Just Soai. It's just Soai now. Suddenly out of nowhere, Helena. This is an interesting artwork to look at, though. Still, it should be better than the grub Fancy offered. I hope you'll like it, Commander. The dining hall is furnished appropriately for a ship named Exceeding Treasure. Sorry, not Exceedingly Treasure. Exceeding Treasure. And the table is lined with lavish meals. The gently flickering candlelight and the exotic aroma in the air lend the hall a definitively mysterious ambience. But on the other hand, on the outside, the ship's cannons fiercely bombard the sea. Such might, each shot is equal to an enforcer in power. Soai has felt different ever since the central unit was placed aboard. Don't worry about your friends. What enemies are left outside aren't a big threat. Clear your mind and enjoy the feast. You're right. One thing, though. Let's dig in and continue from there, shall we? Sure. I grab a small loaf of bread on a plate in front of me and take a bite. Curry bread. Now then, what did you wish to talk about? This is such a weird conversation. I won't beat around the bush. Were you after the goddess's machine from the start? Indeed. I was surprised you agreed to my plan to transfer to my ship. If I hadn't, we'd all be in danger. Maybe. Wait, you don't think I put the enemies around the island so I could take the machine for myself, do you? Because I didn't. Let's not forget they targeted me, too. No, I don't think you were playing both sides for this. It's just that I have my reasons to not fully trust the church. Tell me, what do you want from the machine? Nothing outrageous, just the power to crush any foe. Like this. Her cannons light up the night sky in a show of might. Let me ask something different. How long has our group been a part of your plan? Ever since you rescued Wida and learned about Grimoire Terminal? Or even before that, were you gunning for Terminal all along and saved her? That would make a lot of sense why she was there. It wouldn't have been possible to move the central unit without it, after all. My, you really are a sharp one. And you're a great actor. I really did think it was a coincidence that Terminal gave us that map. Thank you. How much does the church know about what's been happening? Furthermore, how much does it know about ancient artifacts? Now, I've not done anything to hurt you this whole time, have I? No, but you did undeniably deceive a whole bunch of people. Yeah, pretty much. And I promise that's the full extent of my sins. Won't you keep it a secret between us? Why should I? Because you haven't told me the whole truth either, have you? About the central unit. She knows? Listen, I'm not your enemy. As for your other concerns, they're not so important now, are they? She shrugs and forces a slight awkward smile. Come on, relax a bit, enjoy the feast. Don't let this candlelit atmosphere go to waste. As soon as I heard the words relax a bit, an overwhelming sleepiness comes over me. So why did you... Forgive me, I used a little medicine in the place of spices. Yeah, I figured that happened. It wasn't in the food, it was in this aroma. Sweetly and graciously, she smiles at me. Ugh. My eyelids grow heavy and my sight becomes cloudy. Don't worry, your friends are safe. I swear it on my honor. As my consciousness recedes into the darkness, I feel a warm embrace around me. Good night, Commander. There was no. I like how they actually utilized the inverted artwork here. There's no need to say farewell, because we will meet again. And then we're gonna wake up back at home. Maybe. Somewhere in an unknown location. When I opened my eyes, I met with an endless expanse of blue. The compass glows faintly as it casts its light in a certain direction. The compass? Ah, that light. It's time to go home. The light grows brighter and brighter until eventually it engulfs everything. Yep, back at home, yep. We basically just got treated like Gordon Freeman with with G-Man. Next time I open my eyes, what greets me is the familiar ceiling of my home. I check the alarm clock beside my bed. Not much time had passed since I lay down. And yet, I know that the adventure I just had was no dream. The proof is right there, in my hand. It is the golden compass, shining lustrously. Ah, so it was with us! So then that means that Fortune was correct. We gave it to her, and then she gave it back to us. My pirate adventure really did happen. And it certainly won't be my last. The end? Question mark? Now we just got the EXs. 3 EXs. A whistle blew and sails were hoisted. The weather was ideal for a voyage. The treasure hunters of Tempesta stand on the deck, their red hair blowing in the wind. Oh, right, because they're both red-haired. Right. Nah, nothing beats the sea breeze. What you gonna do now, Amity? Figure out what the church is up to. It feels like we were played like a fiddle. Were we? Well, so I said the commander went back home, but if there's one thing I know, it's that one wouldn't leave without saying goodbye. Didn't Roy Fortune say everything went fine? Then that means that our leader is hiding something from us. Don't you want to know what? If there's no money in it, not really. Or what, are you gonna blackmail one of our own? Besides, I'm not doing that. Then what about becoming famous? What? Famous? You heard me. Greater fame means more ruins to explore and more ancient relics we can get. Also more adventure. First, though, we'll have to get our names out there. By spreading the story of Tempesta and the Sleeping Sea. Sometime later, at the Tempesta meeting spot. You won't believe this, I heard loads of people talking about our adventure in the Sleeping Sea while I was on the way here. I've heard the tales too, the word has gone quite far. Which means our fame is growing. From what I've heard, it was sea diving Tempesta, I see. It was 2 treasure hunters who spread the word. Ah, Dolphin, where did that probe go? Or how did that probe go? Pretty good. Here's what you asked why to find out. Fantastic. Also, you said 2 treasure hunters. Could that be Portsmouth and Amity? If so, they're doing us a real favor out there. If our fame keeps spreading at this rate, then the next time the commander shows up, who knows, maybe we'll be several dozen strong by then. Really? I think that's unrealistic. Don't be such a killjoy, Marl. You don't have bad news for me, do you? No, nothing of the sort. I just have a hunch that our ranks won't grow as much. Think of it as a curse placed upon us. Not one more word about curses, it's frightening how plausible that is. However, our luck may turn around should the commander return. What makes you say that? A hunch. Incidentally, I heard you escorted Sawai to the church. How did that go? It went well. Few things can threaten someone like her. Did she tell you anything? Nope. But she did give me a curry bread recipe that's quite good. She said the commander liked it at our banquet, so I'm trying to make it as well. Oh, Waida's gonna love what you just said. Can I be excused? You're leaving? You don't want to go drinking with us? No thanks, I already finished resupplying while you were talking. Waida's asked me to do a bunch of stuff, so I need to get going. I have a feeling that she's just literally offloading all of her work onto you. She's working you like a dog. Should I tell her off? I can handle it. Plus, I love visiting her. She knows all kinds of cool things and has all these plans going on. Oh, but don't tell anyone. It's a fun secret. She also says we are all gonna go on more amazing adventures together soon. It's gonna be so much fun. And the very last one. Somewhere in an unknown location. A ship girl who was performing a ceremonial dance in a vast room. Oh goddess, let this prayer carry you to a safe place. As the light withdrew, Sawai's dance came to a stop. So too did the mysterious ritual she was conducting. The goddess' first miracle, Compiler's eyes. Wings that give shape, eyes that discern. Soon the goddess shall return to us. Sound of waves could be heard from somewhere within the room. The star wayfinders have caught on to us. I'll clean up our tracks, keep them busy in the meantime. O faithful one. Understood. Sounded about right. And there we go. Interesting. Okay. It does kind of feel sad because it's like it's going to take a year before we find out more about this. Unless for some reason they throw a Tempesta event at us at some point. But Tempesta kind of feels like they only really do events, you know, like they only do it for this month. I don't feel like it'd feel kind of weird that they broke that, but maybe they will. Who knows? This is kind of an interesting plot point. The church definitely be doing something. Though I do find it interesting how apparently compiler is related to all of this. Out of this should be a collab, right? I would think so. The To Love Ru collab. That makes sense for it to be next. And then after that, maybe the UR event. It'd be weird to see another event. Like, my assumption is probably going to be there's going to be the collab, there's going to be some kind of a rerun of some sort, and then eventually it's going to go into the next UR event. I feel like there's not enough time for a full-fledged event and then a UR event. Unless the UR event happens at the end of December, which I guess that could make some sense. So, but the church be doing something, and definitely Fancy is involved. Well, I mean, both of them are. But it seems like there's a lot more factions involved than I thought there would be. Interestingly, they have this like whole storyline here that I actually kind of like. This why story cover. Maybe. That very much could be. We'll see. So, anyway, that is most of the event. I think there is something here with the sales and spooks, but it is pretty late. I don't think I can cover this. If this is just a storyline as a whole or some kind of a little thing, I will do this later. Oh, did I read the skills yet? No, I have not. I might just do that as a video or something. I'll figure that out. That's not Doc. I need Doc. Tempesta. Skin stories. Oh, it's just skin stories. Okay. Not the most exciting thing. Okay. I'll look through these real quick. I mean, there's only what? That face. They're one-offs. Fair enough. Raise my port to alleviate your boredom. What do you mean? Okay, Abyssal Baptism. Increase ship's firepower accuracy. She's a what again? Like, what is she? Main fleet? I don't know where she actually is supposed to be, but we'll find that out soon. Oh, right, I forgot she has a skin. Accuracy, I would hope. Firepower and accuracy is nice. Damage, increase the ship's damage dealt by 50% to enemies who's currently below HP. Okay. Button barrage. Not too bad. Seems interesting. Phantom of the Deep. When deploys a tentacle barrier that can negate up to 3 damage equivalent to 3% of the ship's HP. When this barrier is destroyed, fire barrage. Increases the ship's evasion rate. Evasion rate! Ooh. By 10%. So this is probably definitely... is she a Vanguard? Yes, she is a Vanguard. I had to like remember where did I have her in my fleet? She was a Vanguard. So yeah, evasion rate's nice. I like how to remember where was I just using her. This is what happens when I like use her for a little bit of time and then kind of forget about where I had her. Yeah, she is a Vanguard. So the evasion rate, that makes a lot of sense. When it expires, redeploy the aforementioned barrier. Ooh. Wait, can this just endlessly loop? When the barrier is destroyed, fires a barrage, and then this evasion rate goes up by 10%. Then after it expires, the barrier comes back up. But does that mean that if it gets destroyed again, it's a barrage and an evasion rate? If that just loops, that's amazing. That's a nice little tank thing that she gets there. With her augments even better. Oh, that's terrifying to think about. And that's just all out assault. Okay, nothing else. What's her augment do to it? Okay. Okay, so it was... It looks like it just made the shield tankier. Imagine it was already 10%. Level 10 barrage. Yeah, I think it's just this gets stronger, doesn't it? It's like it's 5% instead of 3. Was that what it was? 5% instead of 3? Hey, Redgo, how are you doing? Yeah, 5% instead of 3. $10 seconds instead of 20 seconds? Oh, so this the buff is shorter. So it just cycles quicker, and that gives her that shield back. Okay. Yeah, because the shield's probably going to be better. It's 5% of her HP. I don't know how much that's going to be in the end. Because that would be what? I mean, this is already... Actually, I just realized she's a Vanguard with 4k HP. That's already kind of scary. That's 4.6, almost 4... I mean, oh, wow. Do they have her stats at... Hang on. Do they already have her stats up? They don't have her skills, but they have her stats. So she has a base HP of 4,500 at level 125. This assumes 100 affinity. And assuming you get these, that adds a good amount of HP here. If you wanted to just dump 550 HP across the board, or what is it? Is it 550? 530. That would be, what, 1590? Which would put her at 6,000-ish? 6.1? That's 300 HP shield. That's not bad. A 300 HP shield that will shatter and then give her 10% or 10% evasion rate for 10 seconds and then reset the shield. That actually doesn't sound bad at all. It's not a super powerful shield, but it's still a shield. You could also give her the box of orange. That is true. What does that do again? I don't remember. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that actually is that's kind of nice actually. Okay. Portsmouth. You're
めちゃひま力比べた指揮官が勝ったら金貨一箱あげる
the voice.
ポーツが持ってる瓶の中身の方が気になるってこいつはダメな相談だな
What a goof. Alright, what do we got here? Reload and accuracy up by 15%. Every 5 seconds or when your Vanguard sinks an enemy, increase the ship's firepower by 3%. That's until the battle ends. I'm sorry, does this cap? Every 5 seconds, or when your Vanguard sinks an enemy, increases this ship's firepower by 3% until the battle ends. Every 7 times this effect activates, oh, okay. Okay, I was about to say. This buff is removed, and the ship fires a barrage. Okay, so 21% firepower boost. On top of a 15% reload and 15% accuracy. Granted, she's Vanguard, so that does help her. The accuracy less so much, but the reload and firepower buff is pretty nice. That actually doesn't feel bad. What about this? Battle starts, decreases the ship's damage taken by 15%. Not bad. Every 30 seconds, if a ship in your surface fleet has less than 50% of her HP, max HP remaining, grants the plastered status to the ship in your, the ship in your fleet with the lowest current HP percentage and restores 4% of their HP. Plastered status lasts for... You get a person drunk! And increases the target's firepower by 10%, but decreases their accuracy by... Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. We officially have a character who gets people drunk. We have a character that gets people drunk. Oh my gosh, that's great. She actually, you know, for Elite, she sounds pretty decent. She's got a damage reduction. She has this goofy drunk buff, which is hilarious. She's got a 50% reload, 50% accuracy, and up to a temporary well, it'd be 18 because 21 it removes itself. So 18% firepower boost. That's not bad. Then there's a barrage, of course. She actually does not sound bad for an elite. And then there's that voice. Oh god, it buffs this. Damage taken by 15 every 20 seconds if your ship has a 4% of their HP. Status lags for 15 seconds. Increases. Wait, crit rate and crit damage? Oh my gosh! Crit rate and crit damage go up 15% with this? Okay. Okay. Jeez. That actually makes her kind of disgusting, actually, with that just hefty boost there. I mean, yeah, accuracy goes down by 5%, but if you hit with that, that's still 15% boost to both of those, and the firepower boost. That's actually nice. Is it perfect? Probably. People say elites are. I mean, for the most part, they are. Azur rules by a general, like a rule with a few exceptions. So she is definitely the exception here. She actually does not sound bad as an elite. I'm kind of impressed with that. That actually makes me happy to see that there's another good elite. Is she gonna be like top tier? I don't know. I'm not usually the person to make the call on that. Why did my phone just go off? What was that about? Oh, okay, never mind. Nothing. Please hear her login dial. Alright.
いざ行けばずっと指揮官黄金に満ちた彼方へおう今度出かける時のテーマ曲はこれにしよう
I actually kind of like her from that. That's funny. That's funny. I actually kind of like her from that dialogue. Then you got crazy.
母校に雄大で綺麗な宮殿を建てたいわこっちの図面を見てもらえるいい感じってありがとうじゃあついでに承認もしてくれる
She's staring at you with these eyes. Just zoom in on the eyes. Just keep zooming in on the eyes. This is all you get is just this crazy-eyed look. Alright, let's see what these are about. Oh my goodness, okay. Increases firepower AC. See, that's 10%. That's not as strong as the others, but it's alright. Ship fires the main guns, fires this level 10 barrage, recovers 3% of the ship's max HP. When the battle starts, there are 2 or more Tempesta afloat in this fleet. This HP recovery effect will also apply to your Vanguard ship with the... I did see that earlier. Okay. So she heals herself and somebody else. It's not a lot of HP. Wait, when it says HP, is it going to be 3% of her as in Sawai, or her as in the Vanguard? That's kind of the next question I'd have there. That's probably the only question I'd have for that. Guardian treasures. Every 15 seconds after the battle starts, grants the treasure ship's safeguard buff to a random ship in your fleet. For 10 seconds, this buff increases that ship's damage dealt by 10%, decreases Sawai's damage taken by 20% if Sawai lost less than a total of 15% of her max HP as a result of damage taken. While the buff is active, increases the buff recipient's damage dealt by 2% until the battle ends. If her total damage exceeds that, the recipient loses 1% of her max HP instead. This buff cannot be applied to ships who have lost HP as a result of this skill's effect. Oh, okay. Once the battle, hang on, is this every 15 seconds after the battle? Okay, so eventually she runs out of targets. If enough damage is taken, she runs out of targets. Interesting. Oh, it's damage taken. It's not where her health. Okay. Hospital, if there are no eligible targets for this buff, increases her damage by 10% until the... Okay, so she has an in-game state for that. Okay, that's interesting. Healing is kind of nice, but I don't know if that's going to be super powerful. Tedja kind of seems weaker than the... She seems weaker than Portsmouth for some reason, but I'm sure she'll probably be alright. So, I got Fancy, hers done. I think that's everybody I have. I don't have Amity. And Dolphin I don't have yet. Though I probably won't be... It won't be super long. It won't be hard for me to grind that out. Which is fine. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, does she have... Yeah, she does an augment. I just forgot about it. I think Royal Fortune is the one that doesn't. Okay, what does this do? This is Winds of Purification. This is the blue skill. Okay. FP and... Okay, FP and AC stay the same. Changes our armor type to medium armor. Wait, what are you already? Oh, you're a backliner with... That makes sense, though. You're a backliner with light armor. Oof. So you become medium. Alright, that's not the worst. Barrage increase. Skill bit recovers 3% your HP. Oh, that changes. Okay, recovers 3% of max HP for this ship and your... Okay, so it basically modifies this pretty heavily. And the entire Vanguard... Okay, so without, if there's not more than 2 or more Tempesta ships, then it will be her in the lowest, in the Vanguard, the lowest HP. Otherwise, it's the whole Vanguard. So that actually makes her more of a healer. Granted, it doesn't heal the rest of the back fleet, but I mean that's fine. That's not bad at all. Okay, interesting. Augment win. Alrighty. Not a bad event. I think the story was pretty good. It was funny. A little bit concerned about where that cliffhanger is gonna go. But I'm sure I'll have to figure that out in the near future. But as things stand, it was pretty entertaining. I think the banter and the confusion for Portsmouth and Fancy was hilarious. Also the I am your god. I have seen your sins and will now judge you. That was pretty funny too. So anyway, it's yours. So I just need to get your affinity. You have not seen the love line. The love line is adorable. So anyway, that is going to be all for now. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. For those that are curious, I will try to find some time for the Blue Archive event that's currently ongoing over the weekend. I'll see what I can do. Also, I'm going to look into getting some more stuff announced on that project of mine. The one that I kind of showed earlier at the start of stream, this guy. And I'll tell you a bit more about it when that comes. So hopefully you are... Give Celeste a home. She already has a home. Oh, I see what you mean. So... I will have more information on that in the near future. Blue Archive is pretty good. Yeah, I've been pretty happy with their stories lately. I'll see how that one goes. I'm a little bit bummed that they'll have to wait for Dressina on that one, but for the Dressina story to rerun, I guess, for us to cover that one. I'll have to remind myself that that's going to be around. But about Arc Knights, I need to get back into it. I kind of haven't been playing it for a while, and so I'm going to need a break. Or not a break, some time to get myself back into the groove. So yeah, I haven't played it in a while. I probably should. I needed to kind of focus on 2 and also do a few other things. So I'll get back into Arc Knights at some point. I'll see what I can do. So anyway, for now, that is all the time I have available. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this as much as I did. Hopefully your polls are going well. If not, don't panic. It's only the first day of the event. You've got what, 2 weeks? Yeah, about 2 weeks. No, that is 2 weeks. Okay, yeah, you got 2 weeks. You'll be, you got some chances there. So don't feel too, feel too bad if you didn't get them all. But best of luck on your polls. And yeah, otherwise, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you guys are, and I will see you guys in the near future. So have a good one.